Good morning, dudes. Good afternoon. How are you all doing? Welcome on in and welcome back to .heckgu. This time, Volume 2, Reminisce. Started out yesterday getting a bit of a head start into the new IDA server that we got transported to in the last game. Now everybody is unable to log out and we are investigating the cause for that. And to do that, we had to go to the place where Pyrus was staking out Triage and basically go back into the outer space, which is what the White Void is called in this game. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Julie, Gypsy, Artemis, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see y'all. Let's get started. Level 51, about roughly an hour and a half playtime on Volume 2. Fixing the audio a little bit because I'm coming in a little bit low. There, that should fix it. So we basically stopped right after we got all the data seeds necessary to access the Morrigu Barrow, or Morrig Barrow, the US island. I always forget that. In the Japanese dub, they pronounce the U, but in English they don't. So I woke up this morning a bit later than I anticipated and saw that my package was delayed. So I had to sit behind my desk, kind of wait a little bit. And then a tweet popped up saying that there was a Star Ocean Valkyrie profile crossover event going on over on Square Enix Japan's channel on YouTube. And they were doing a full-blown concert for an empty audience with an orchestra and Motoi Sakuraba's band this morning. So I got to enjoy the Valkyrie profile soundtrack live, and man, that was so good. When they started playing the World Rebirth theme for Valkyrie Profile, I legitimately just couldn't keep it dry. It was too good, too beautiful. I sent it to a bunch of people. You're choking in Granblue versus rank? Don't choke. You gotta keep on breathing, right? Bum 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 bum. I have a feeling like fire altair. They don't keep those things. Interesting. Let's make the curse on +3.
Is it ready? It's time for it.
Oh, that sucks, Julie.
It's time for it.
Let's get the +3 in.
Is it ready?
This thing at the end could not hit the high notes, yeah. It was an embarrassment of riches for my eardrums. Is Syllabus online even? Otherwise I can just drop it into storage. No, Syllabus and Pyros are not involved in this situation, so I feel like the oinks in Volume 1 were a bit more convincing. So those two are off. And we still have to get the Book of 1,000 up for mileage on the bike as well, which you get by riding the bike and by crashing into enemies. So next time we're in the field, just get on the bike, bop into a few enemies, repeat until the Book of 1,000 is full. Because I think we have a bunch of arena matches coming up in this game as well, for the second palace, which we need in order to progress the story. And I think it's Sirius that we need to fight, the big beastman dude that we met in the Icalo Guild Hall. Man, I'm remembering names. This is unprecedented for my doing. gonna be pretty chill until we hit the threshold for Volume 2, which is where the dungeons will start to be at level 50 and onward. Now, granted, we are a little bit ahead of schedule with our level 51, but nonetheless, we'll be having a few fights here and there that are a little bit more difficult. Hidden Forbidden Bulwark. Yeah, Morgu Barrel Wall. That's where we got the data seeds for. I do really like the atmosphere of the Lost Grounds, this sort of melancholic vibe that each of this area has. Data B and E were sucked into the sign.
So, this is the operation folder?
Not yet. We're still in the connecting hall.
So what should we do?
We'll have to get into the system's upper layer.
Wait, something's coming!
Looks like one of Ida's guards to me.
There! Perfect. I'll tear it to pieces. Alright. Come on. Come on. I'm right here! Sky!
Hey, Kojiro, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, this is a new one. Gatekeeper. You can luckily get these pretty easily with when just dashing in. Shoot, dash, get the hit. For that one, I think you need to wait a little bit in order for to properly dodge it. Yeah. Because the laser follows you. A little bit too late. No matter. You get the data drain off. Well, not the data drain. Hey, Loin, how's it going? The data seed H and IDA 012.
is this?
And the Ovan 01.
Von 01. Ovan?
There may be other gatekeepers showing up soon. Hurry!
The Pokeball.
So this is the operation folder.
So it would seem.
Please enter your certification ID. Identification confirmed. Access granted. Please enter your command.
Display the current server status.
Acknowledged.
Execute a program using all of the above parameters.
Confirmed. Please load the program now. Loading. Executing transfer command. Commencing countdown. 50. 49. 48. 47.
Cut processes
46,
239 to 361.
45,
Hurry up and execute.
44. 43. 42. Acknowledged. Processing. Executing transfer command.
What the? Look, it's spreading!
What is that?
Hey!
What's going to happen?
Magic circle!
Hey, what's going on?
Is it the end of the world?
It must be terrifying though, as the server reset.
What is this place? Ida! Damn, of all the times. Ugh. Damn, I can't move. Because of these. Damn it! Huh? They took out Ida? What in the world are they? There's still something inside. What is that? It's a coffin. Tri-edge? I know we've returned to the real world, but...
And the cinematography in this volume is just delicious. The shot composition, the sound design, everything is so well put together. Good King Mog, how are you doing?
Everything that happened on the Ida server somehow took place in only a few minutes of real time. The one who appeared inside the operation folder was Tri-edge. There were 2 others besides Tri-edge there. I'd like to know who on earth they were. They were attacking Ida. Does that mean that Tri-edge isn't Ida? And also, Adelie.
I'm great. That's great to hear, man. Great to hear. We're back. 5 unread emails. Oh boy. We can start doing Crimson Verses now. So, if you're familiar with the Dot Hack series, you know exactly who those other 2 were, but for those that only know GU or haven't seen GU before, those are remnants of 2 of the most infamous of the Dot Hackers, who were Kite, Black Rose, Belmung, which was the guy with the wings, and Orca. And Orca was the guy that got the original protagonist into the role. And this already kind of clues you in on who is behind those 3 knights in the story. Like, you kind of already get the hints based on the appearances of these characters. Like, she's using very specific avatars to convey a message. Hey, Lost, how's it going? Whoa. It's beautiful. Today I read a manga that my mother used to read a long time ago. It was quite an eye-opener. I think a Chim Chim with a human face would be very, very cute. It would not. Whoa, it's a lady Chim. You've really improved, Johnson. This isn't related to the main post, but your mother is quite... Never mind. You scare me. Wow. I just got a crazier image in my head of a Chim Chim's face. When they get that exclamation mark over their heads. Just showing off the body count. I also love the gyms. I make sure to kick at least 100 of them every day. I like to kick some gyms whenever I've had a bad day. Like when my wife is getting on my case again. Whatever helps you with preventing domestic abuse, dude. Gym team, I get the feeling like that you really like gyms. I also love the way they bent after you kick them. Oh no. The barbecue combo. Let the bodies hit the flow. God, Chim Chim, it loves hearing the words barbecue lunch. What do you all think? I like how you have it that so he likes the sound of barbecue lunch instead of actual lunch. Good stuff, keep them up. To Johnson, who loves Chim Chims. I hear they have sweets like this out now. Sadly, I don't know where I can get them. Looks good. That candy looks like a rock. That looks yummy. You must prefer snacks to meals. How did you know? Wonderful, it's a candy that kids that'll have kids crying. Oh boy. Does anyone here have monsters that always give them a hard time? For me, it's holy eaters. Not only are they really strong, they even heal themselves. I struggle every day to find some way to beating them. If anyone here has some monsters they find difficult or better ways to defeating them, please let me know for future reference. Attack from behind. Play dead. Sorry. Poison them. Sorry again. Fight them head on. There is no other way. Kind of allusion to the special weapons? I don't know, man. Does Doppelganger function the same in Volume 2 as he does in Volume 1? By the way. Alright, so Drew level +8 unless you're capped. Good. Guess my only choice is to get stronger. Guess it's time to start building up some EXP. Beast Hunter K, Blue-Eyed Samurai, Azure. Thank you for your responses. Oh, we'll grind him, alright. To dust. This is a very inaccurate drawing. I can see Olvan's eyes through his glasses. One of the things I've learned from Dot Hack Roots is that Olvan always reflects. I tried drawing Olvan and Haseo from the guild I admired, the Twilight Brigade. Those two are just so cool. I was shocked when I heard that the guild has been disbanded, but lately I see Haseo around Makanu a lot. I think I'm going to work up my courage and try to talk to him next time I see him. Who was that? Rainbow Brewery Call. Olvan has eyes? Exactly. Color pencils? I haven't seen analog coloring in a long time. If you start PKing a lot, you'll probably meet Haseo whether you want it or not. Don't you think? Remember how nervous I remember how nervous I first felt the first time I talked to someone I admired. Good luck, Rainbow Ruriko. You know, I saw the person on the right just the other day. I saw him in town. Oh, that is a really nice piece of art. Again, inaccuracies though. Olvan always reflects. The Twilight Brigade, I remember them. I used to look up to them too. Olvan and Shino both loved illustrations. They were so mysterious and cool. Although every time I see one of Biwa's pictures, I always think the same. Beautiful! Of course, Ona... Oh no. That would be the shipping name, I guess. Of course, Olvan and Shino are beautiful too, especially Shino. She's so hot. Man, my nose won't stop bleeding. Rainbow Ruriko, part of me is moved, and part of me is disturbed. I'm all scared, thinking that Chin is going to start stabbing things. Biwa, your drawing is wonderful. Shino's smile feels like it's shooting straight through your heart. So, I'd like to tell you about our Lord and Savior Sakaki of Moontree. Hello, this is my first post to Apkulu. I just came back from a recent Moontree seminar. I was there as one of the staff, but I'm afraid I got nervous in front of so many people and it made a lot of trouble for my fellow staff members. Thanks to Atali from the 2nd unit, I was able to finish up the seminar. Atali, thanks a lot for the help. Good work in the seminar, and wow, is that me? Thank you so much for your beautiful portrayal. Not at all, I should be thanking you. I was able to do my best because you were there doing the same. I truly appreciate it. Let's do our best on the next seminar too. One must live strong to live at all. You'll soon be offered a very expensive vase or something. Seminar? I couldn't handle being forced to do something like that in a game. That's scarier than PKers. One day I was invited to attend one of those by no less than 10 Moontree characters. It is. Like, every once in a while that guild just goes out and starts an indoctrination period. Help some poor simple souls find their way to their Lord and Savior Sakaki, only to be manipulated in the end. Moontree, well, there is a difference between Zelkova's Moontree and Sakaki's Moontree. There is a very big difference between the two. Sakaki's Moontree is most definitely a cult within the game. But Zelkova is genuinely like just running the guild out of wanting to help people enjoy the game. After that nasty virus attack, my computer's gone for good. Tried to repair it, but everything has been reformatted. It's very depressing. Of course, this goes without saying. As a result, I can't use my the world character. That is harder to say than I thought it would be. Anymore either. So since there's nothing to be done, I made a second character, a boxer, named Kohaku. Be nice, okay? Oh, and please watch out for viruses yourself. I'm sorry to hear about your computer. Since you were able to come back, at least we know you weren't taken out by that famous PKer. Just kidding. Tell you what, why don't we meet up at the arena too? Now that I look closely, I see she's a female character. It's not my usual policy to initiate fights against females, but for some reason, I feel like I can fight against you with no problem. Maybe because she doesn't look very feminine? She looks pretty strong. Her speed could be a problem. Well, I did feel like, I was going to faint when my computer stopped responding. Fortunately, I was able to pull myself together. Oh, the arena, eh? I was just thinking that I wanted to try that. I'll get some friends together and challenge you. Then I'll show you just how manly I can be. She looks like a woman, but acts like a man. Just so you know, I'm quite confident in my speed, especially good at repeatedly jumping from side to side. I mean... Whoa, oh, jeez. There is so much stuff to go through. So I'd say sit back, relax, grab a drink. I know I've got mine. I botched my voice a little bit, so I'm drinking a lot more today. Well, that is a good... That is some good hand drawing right there. Remember the final Demon Palace tournament battle that Team Haseo won? I'm sure everyone's eyes were on Haseo, but mine were on none other than the beautiful woman on the opposing team, Kun. She may not have taken away the title, but she did take away my heart. I can only pray that my love makes its way to her heart intact. Too late, I called dibs. This wouldn't be so funny if it wasn't pie. Damn, I suppose trials and tribulations are unavoidable in true love, but I'm not giving up that easily. Hey, Rob, how's it going? I also feel hard for Madam Pie. I won't give up either. You're too late. First, me. Third, second, me. Third, me. 25th, Julius. 20,564th, Georges. Oh, they really got the forums down in Volume 2. Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. Hope you're doing well. You big meanie, you only got where you are by mixing up with PKers. Come on, raise my ranking a bit. It may have helped some out, but I've never been helped by any of them. I'll switch your ranking with Julius's. Oh, really? Didn't the certain PKKer save you from being beaten to pulp by some PKer? You know, right before you gave him an item and begged him to keep it a secret? Me? Ridiculous. That must have been a fake. I don't mind being called such things myself, but some other guys would probably take that a lot harder. They say that when you look down on others, you also look down on yourself. Be careful as to what you say from now on. I was here before any of you. Do your homework and go to sleep already. Aww. Aww. That is an adorable Adelie. Pie is great, but I also like Adelie. A while ago I saw her with a lonely look on her face, just like in this picture. Maybe I should have taken the chance to talk to her? I'd rather talk to you myself. You're really good. My ranking's surprisingly high, at least that's what I thought before you switched it. That's a fantastic picture of Adelie. It's a good wallpaper. Yo. Hello, I'm Cole, and I'm new here. I've been playing the world for a while now, and I just realized something. All Chim assassins I've been taking out up until now, they only show up to take revenge for their Chim Chim friends. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't find it in me to kick them anymore. Do any of you have something like that you never thought about until it suddenly hit you one day? Ninjas. Just ninjas. If there was a Chim assassin version of King Chim, I bet it'd be pretty tough. Like, it would probably take revenge for all the gyms. That's pretty good as well. Not as good as the other one. Like, with the other one, it's mostly the hand that really sells it. The hand looks really good. Hang on. Like, the hands in this look really well done. Not too big a fan of the face, but... I'm Town, the steam governor who never levels up because he always spends his time looking at the graphics. The other day I looked at the graphics of Makanu like I always do, when suddenly this player character in an amazing costume comes bounding into my sight. She looked like a character that had taken everything great from the super sexy costumes from the past and put them all into her character design. I was so overcome by her sudden shock and volume that I actually got a nosebleed. My controller now has bloodstains to show for it. That's lewd. When I tried to follow her to better study their graphics, I got spotted and chewed out, but it was worth it. You're too late. Oh boy, here we go. You're too late. Pi has already been claimed many times over. First, me. Second, me. Third, me. 14th, George's. 1825th, Julius. 300 million. Town. I just took a look at the other thread. So she's called Pi, eh? And hey, what's with the low ranking? Not to mention you put George's way up there like it was nothing. Well, yeah, thanks for the light, Blue Eyes. Sorry about that, Julius. Now there's far more skin than cloth. 3 cheers for her too. Her glasses. Fog up her glasses. Then get rid of the fog. She'll turn on the wipers for her glasses, but then won't be fast enough. She'll turn them high and wipe. The white button will become a self-destruct button, and it's easy to see who will win. I'll be sending you my information bill later, 500 million worth. What? What? I'm confused. I'm down from 25th. Hey, there's no need to get depressed. There's no ranking when it comes to feelings. This character's so cool for a female. It's like, she's so hot, but also cool that she hits that sweet spot in my strike zone perfectly. Recently, I saw her in Makanu's Central District. I worked up all my courage and talked to her, but she shut me down with a cold, keep it short. I wonder if she'd consider joining my guild, Soul Companions. I wouldn't care how many guilds she was in. Well, isn't that generous of you? Oh, we have our 3B. Oh, this is a little bit less. Let's see. This is also a little bit less. Crimson Versus is now active. Serve for trouble victims. So we can get through that. But I first want to see if we have a new online jack. Oh yeah, we do. Phase 4. Let's go. Our online jack investigators have discovered a mysterious message in the hospital room of the missing Osamu Kawaguchi. We now head to the home of the Associate Professor Sugai to decipher its cryptic meaning. Okay, everyone, let's call her Salvador Aihara.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. Salvador Aihara's Online Jack! The program that researches the hottest breakthrough topics and tells you everything you need to know about it. That's Online Jack. Our team, along with teacher Michiru Tajima, has begun the search for missing child Osamu Kawaguchi after an odd incident while investigating Doll Syndrome, the mysterious disease that has been spreading among elementary school students. We began by visiting the home of Associate Professor Taichiro Sugai. All right, this is Professor Sugai's private apartment. Man, can you believe it? His private life for all to see. Still, you know...
Be quiet!
Sir, we're so sorry.
Yes, please pardon our intrusion.
If it wasn't for Miss Tajima's recommendation, I would have never let you get past the door.
Professor, I only wish to find out the truth.
Professor. Skaith, Innis, Magus, do you have any idea what the blood-written words in Osamu's ward meant?
Are you aware of the epitaph of Twilight?
The what?
Yes, I've heard of it. It was the novel that served as the basis for the settings of the world.
It's a poem. And within it is contained the names of the 8 ominous waves.
So you mean there really is a connection between this incident and the world?
Whoever left the bloody words evidently had extremely strong feelings regarding the world.
So, it's possible that Osamu may not have been the one who wrote them, right?
The word or anagram Ida, which appeared in your show while you were taping at Osamu's, is unknown. However,
Sakaki.
Can you tell me about Sakaki?
there were 6 boys who were all part of the same guild in the online game, The World.
This is Moon Trees.
The boys were also members of a guild called Moontree.
So all those children were part of an online game group too?
It's the 7 Council. Ha!
That's right. The PC name for one of the members of the 7 Council, a Moontree admin group, is...
Sakaki.
My pupil?
These were taken before his disappearance.
Oh my, that's Osamu.
There were many unresolved rumors about the world circulating 7 years ago.
When a bunch of players fell into comas.
What?
Yes, I've come to believe that the world has some sort of effect on people's brains for some unknown reason. That's the hypothesis I based my investigation on.
So everything is connected to the events of 7 years ago?
Toru.
Strange incidences such as irregularities in electrical equipment occurred in the hospital as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder who sent me this email.
Sheesh, Michiru, don't scare me like that.
What? We have to stop it.
Michiru! Michiru Tajima has just suddenly run out of Professor Sugai's apartment. What was the message on her cell phone that made her run? Hey, Michiru, wait up!
This kind of reminds me of how liminality plays out. And Mudadu, how are you doing? Okay, we have a little bit. I'm gonna try to keep track of the forums this time around. We had so much open at the end still. That's a cutie. Guess he plays the game too. Yeah, but it's so oddly specific that he immediately deducts Moontree, right? Just from seeing that. He's like, oh yeah, Sakaki is the leader of Moontree, and he hasn't drawn this conclusion yet. Before it was told that the world is involved. The moon might be involved as well. From the day I first started the world up until yesterday, my partner who had stuck with me through thick and thin finally passed on. Of course, when I say partner, I mean my head-mounted display. I thought we were gonna get a pretty sad. It was Asana's Neuro Goggle HMD that was always being advertised in those "if you're going to play the world" commercials. The fact that it was missing a few pixels on each side was all part of its charm. Now that I think about it, I realize it's been 7 years. Thanks, partner. I had this exact feeling when my PlayStation 2 controller died. Like, I was sad. The picture I posted here is the Harvest Cleric. That was the last thing my HMD ever showed me. She got burnt into the display when it broke, and I haven't been able to get the image out of my head since, which is why I shared it with you. I'll go buy a new HMD tomorrow. If it's been 7 years, then it must have been pretty big. The new ones are really tiny. Huh? After all, it's not perfectly natural to go around wearing them outside. Of course, with that creepy doll syndrome and stuff around, it's better not to play online games too much. That would probably sound more convincing if I haven't just become level 43 myself. I just made it to level 12 myself. Like these leveling things, right, are kind of stupid in the context of the game itself. Like within the narrative, it makes sense, but as a mechanic for storytelling and correspondence to how the game actually plays, it's a little bit silly. Because you can get level 12 in like what, an hour? So that means like if you've played like half a year, for instance, like what have you done? An old-fashioned HMD, yeah. The new ones are so much better. I'd like to get a tiny one myself, but they're just too expensive for me now. On a different note, that's a great drawing. It makes me want to ask you for art lessons. That's an awesome drawing. It's so good, it makes me wonder if I'm worthy to even be here. How on earth did you get that good at drawing? Please tell me. I'd also appreciate a lesson in color usage while you're at it. Guess doing it with a mouse won't cut it anymore. How do you do? 7 years? Those old models were really heavy, weren't they? The new ones are great. I just wish I had the cash. That's so lucky that you were able to see that Harvest Cleric so clearly for your last scene. She's beautiful. Good luck with your new HMD. Whoa, they still sell HMDs somewhere? All I see in the store now are the M2Ds. Hi there, I'm Tasna. 7 years? That's an amazing HMD you had. I just started today myself. I did have a bit of an accident getting set up though. Your art skills are amazing. Fantastic. Wish I could draw like that. Please consider being my teacher. Finally, please hurry up, buy your new HMD and come back here soon. That's a cute Harvest Cleric. That's amazing that your HMD lasted for 7 years. I will always get personally attached to things that have been with me for a long time. See, this is what I had with my PlayStation 2 controller. Like all the quirks and little bits that it had, like the problem that it had that the analog would sometimes not work, were all part of its charm. Like it was with me for so long that the controller that I'm using, like even the thumbsticks still feel like a little bit foreign to me. So yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I get these guys. I understand. According to the nearby used goods store owner, they are no longer making HMDs at all. Any you find these days are all used ones bought off customers or old inventory that gotten rid of by stores. There were still 5 left in that used goods store though. It's true that MTDs are what's in these days, but even with a reduced price, they're still too much for most students. In my case, I had to beg my dad over and over before he agreed to buy me one for my birthday. Displays have been getting lighter since they started making plastic ones a few years ago, but some reason they're still selling them at high prices. It's truly a shame. Science needs to hurry up and get on the ball. These days it's the sun visor style that are popular. My younger sister has one, but she had to save her allowance for months to be able to afford it. I'd like to get one too, but my parents just say just to make do with our computer's monitor. That Harvest Cleric is definitely cute, but I'm more impressed by your drawing skills. MTDs are definitely expensive. I've been working part-time to afford one. But I finally picked one up. Man, scientific progress has been amazing. I don't know how we ever put up with monitors. There were still some HMDs at my local electronics store. The difference between it and the new MTDs are still night and day. But it's lighter than my old partner. And has more endurance to boot. Much better battery power. She's some serious girl with no missing pixels. I totally thought they were. Besides, MTDs look like they'd fall apart at the slightest mistake. Heck, I have a friend who broke his by falling asleep and having them slip off his face. Anyway, I'm off to continue my adventures with my brand new partner. Ooh, replaced. Yeah, he does. But this is the artboard. So this would be more... You'd see more Gaspar. Nice to meet you. I'm someone just trying to raise their level in the world. That said, I remember being PK'd by these two when I was just starting. Aren't those the same at the start of the game? They look a lot like them. starting to actually remember things. That's scary. Before you know it, I don't have to play blind playthroughs anymore. Yoden and Asta. Nice. Still, even when I'd been PK'd, I was more impressed with how pretty the graphics were rather than being upset about being killed. Is that strange? That image has burned itself into my brain so well that it will probably never go away. And today I'm working hard to surpass these two. Guess they kind of became role models for me somewhere along the line. It's a weird form of masochism. I think I've become decently strong these days, and so I'd like to try fighting them again, but to tell the truth, I have no idea what their names are. If anyone knows, or has seen them around, I'd be grateful for any information you could pass on. Get skilled. Ooh, pretty graphics, pretty much. That drawing captures the beauty of the world spectacularly. I could almost lose myself in it. These two are a pair of PKers that often go after beginning players. I believe the female, the male Blade Branger is called Yoden, and the female Edge Punisher is called Asta. So your frustration turned into admiration somewhere along the way. That's really nice. I hope you find them someday. Still really weird. Like, oh yeah, I got beat up by these fools and... Lost Ground Mega Threat. The Lost Ground, the world's greatest mysteries. Some rumors say they are the legacy of the Twilight Epitaph. Other rumors say they are guides to the Key of Twilight. This land appears out of nowhere only to disappear again. Should we gather up rumors and information we know in this thread? Yule Grants. I'll start things off with an example. Official name Yule Grants Cathedral, that which hides the heavens. Area words, hidden forbidden holy ground. Every .hack fan has that area word engraved into their minds. Delta hidden forbidden holy ground. Official setting, the holy cathedral in which the humans imprisoned the goddess Aurora. Rumors, if you come here at 12 AM, in real life time, you can hear a young girl crying. Those who hear her crying will fall into a coma 1 week later. If you target and search the mark on the altar, you will be cursed and eventually your real life self will be PK'd by Tri-Edge. I'd say Bulwark is more to the people that have started with GU, but Forbidden Holy Ground is like for the first two things, like Sign and Imok, one of the most important things. In Sign, Holy Ground is huge. Legend of Twilight as well, I think. I should reread that. Read that again. Official name, Archcone, Waterfall, Land of Origin. Area words, hidden forbidden radiation. Official setting, the place where young clerics summoned the gods when the humans fought the power of the shadow. Using a special item here will open up a new path that will let you enter the temple behind the waterfall. Official name, Morag Barrow, the final gate. Words, hidden forbidden bulwark. Official setting, the giant gate which blocks the way to the heavens, protected by the god of law, full set. Rumors, bringing the Key of Twilight here will open the gate. The god of the world is on the other side of the gate, and he will grant the wishes of those who will give him the key. Oh right, High Brazil, that's the island, right? Official name, Isle of Kings, High Brazil. Eternal Paradise, area words, none. It is inside Makanu, but you can only go there for the party that celebrates the new Arena Emperor. Official setting, an artificial island created by the humans who fought and won against the gods. Contains a chapel that was built as a victory memorial. Rumors players who have become the arena champions can get a special Emperor-only skill from CC Corp there. That might be worth checking out, the Hidden Forbidden Radiation. I mean, I started out with Imog. I'd say, like, regardless, I'd say, like, Holy Ground is the big one from all the Lost Grounds. Ah, man. My voice is going to give way halfway through the stream, I can tell. first it was comas, now it's containment. Man, CC Corp's never at a loss for news. And whose kind of fantasy was it to be trapped inside the world anyway? Can't believe this kind of tripe passes for news, honestly. Yeah, but looking back at all the other incidents, aren't they all things you'd think would normally never happen? Maybe they're just putting on a big charade, you know? To have more people find out about CC Corp and sell a lot of games. Even at the expense of their reputation? I mean, we have Square Enix for that. Or is that too soon? Personally, I think that's even less likely explanation. Wouldn't it make a lot more sense to have them all be rumors spread by competing companies jealous of the world's success? When I thought about this latest incident, I thought it sounded fun. I wouldn't want to fall into a coma, but I love the idea of being trapped in a game. You could dive into your favorite game world, hunt all the monsters you want, and aim to be the game's new protagonist. Although personally, instead of a fantasy world, I'd want to visit a dirty, grimy world where demons and stuff always flying around. I know just how you feel. Personally, I prefer the traditional fantasy world myself. But I still can't believe this actually happened. I'm thinking it's a CC Corp, just like CC Corp again, and that it was just some kind of subliminal thing written into the game's programming. They said this in the news story too, but subliminal effects don't contain nearly the kind of hypnotic effects that many people believe. Scientists have been studying subliminal effects for years, but none of their experiments have proven anything except that they exist. It's true that there are software programs being sold that use subliminal thoughts for help functions, but their actual effects are sketchy at best. I think we'd be better off considering the subliminal part of the story as some kind of lie CC Corp is feeding us to stall for time. Well, didn't they do that last time as well, that they just covered it up as like, hey, we had like a server crash or something like that during Outbreak? I think it was something along those lines. Trapped inside the world, eh? So were their minds and bodies sucked into the computers? Just the minds. I have to agree with Stella, this whole story sounds like some kind of cheap shot from a less successful competitor. I can somewhat accept the idea of having an online game put you into a coma, but actually being sucked into the game world itself? It sounds just like a kid, something a kid would come up with. Oh, just a quick second, guys. Just a quick second. Thought I heard the doorbell, but it was my neighbor. On the one hand, Dan came back to the BRB screen. On the other hand, nice, came back to the BRB screen. I think that's what Say would have want to hear. But yeah, it's our standard BRB screen now. I really like it. It is one of my favorite characters in Dot Hack. And Dot Hack has always kind of been our brand in terms of design, so it makes sense. I can somewhat accept the idea of having an online game put you into a coma, but actually being sucked into the game world itself, it sounds just like something a kid would come up with. Gotta write this down. Looks like there's no one personally involved with this incident here. So basically, what seems to be happening right now is that there's a general misconception about the I-Day event and its effects on how people got trapped into the game. Like, it's not the bodies that get transferred, but it's basically because the headsets that they're wearing somewhat hook up to the neural system, right? So at least that's what the MTD does. And in that, the game sort of manages to draw the mind out of the person and put the consciousness inside the character. Like a little bit of extra immersion, I guess. Imagine getting killed then. We had this discussion yesterday, but why do you guys think that PKing is such a big deal in the world? Hello all, this is my first time posting on this board. I'm Heel Red, the leader of the Medic Union. Oh, right. The last round of server trouble was truly amazing. I was inside the game, unable to log out. A true pickle. Investigating, we met at the medic union. We at the medic union are investigating the situation on our own. We would love for any of the other server trouble victims to assist us. As soon as the results of our investigation are completed, we plan to send them to CC Corp and launch a full protest. If you would like to help, whisper me at either Sasaku or Hideo. Thank you. There are players who just want to vent real-life problems. No, but, a lot of players that get PK'd seem to experience it as an extremely traumatic event, and Lost brought up a good point that maybe it's because, like, a lot of it is virtual reality that, that they're experiencing it like that, right? It starts to feel a bit too real, so it starts to feel like you're actually getting sliced open, whereas you're basically just sitting behind a computer with the goggles on. But I feel like that is part of, like, the world's immersion causing that. I'm not quite sure if that's the actual case, though. Come on, there's no way anyone could get trapped inside the game. Please stop spreading the lies. What are you going to do if CC Corp ends up shutting down the world? Are you going to take responsibility if that happens? That said, let me now offer my personal opinion. I've always respected the medic union up until now, but I'm extremely disappointed after reading this post. I can't believe your entire guild would be willing accomplice to what amounts to an act of cyber terrorism. Whoa! This board became Twitter. Still not too late. Please stop this while you can. Hill Red is telling the truth. We really were trapped inside the world. Please believe us. When you say trapped, you mean you just weren't able to log out, right? I personally think you're severely exaggerating. Please stop making this such a big deal. No, I mean, we were inside the world. I distinctly remember trying to move my fingers and my character moves theirs in the same way. It was no mistake. Nah. I'm afraid I still can't believe it. I mean, there's no way that could happen. Sounds like one of those BCI things. This is my biggest concern too. To be honest, it's really a nuisance how much stir this is causing. Oh yeah, I saw that on the news. It's a new type of interface, right? It's true that these kind of things would be entirely possible with the BCI system. Maybe CC Corp accidentally overwrote the role program with an experimental one used for BCI experiment? Don't mind, I'd be glad to help. I'll whisper you later. Can't explain this too well, but I guarantee you it has nothing to do with a program like that. Gotta write this down. Heel Red, Sagittarius, Zephyr, Virgilius. Would you mind telling me your stories? I'll whisper you in town. So this general sense of unrest is pretty logical by all accounts. What's this?
So, I'll give you my member address, then you can invite me to a chat. If we talk in a chat, outsiders won't be able to eavesdrop. You've read the manual, haven't you? There we go.
It's weird seeing this in English.
Why what? Why did I start talking to you? Or maybe why do I know Ovan? Which one did you want to ask? Both?
I want to know about Ovan. Who is he?
I thought that you had met him.
Yeah.
He's just the way he looks. What did you think of him? Come on, spit it out.
Especially after hearing the Japanese voice for the cat.
Person?
Well, that's a vague description.
Sounds like a very old man.
Oh, you shouldn't have asked then.
Tell me, do you know what the difference between mysterious and eccentric is?
Is Ovan eccentric?
What else do you call a guy who spends all his energy searching for something which most people believe doesn't exist? You want to know what else is eccentric? He even made his own guild, which of course means there are other players working with him. Do you understand?
A guild?
Read the manual. So tell me, are you?
I'll read it later.
Later, huh? There are so many things you'd actually understand about the world if you read the manual, yet you refuse. It seems you're not ashamed of your ignorance, and you blame your own shortcomings on others.
If you're done, I'm gonna take off.
On top of it all, you're impatient. You're impossible to talk to. Tell me, what happened between you and Ovar?
Nothing.
That's strange. Ever since you went to that town, he's been following you. I figured there must be a reason.
Ovan? Why?
He's an eccentric fellow. He must have some eccentric reason.
You're telling me I was being followed?
I was just curious as to why Mr. Eccentricity wanted to meet with you. Oh, well, it's not important. Never mind. I'm leaving the chat. See you later. Hey, listen, you should drop me a line if you're going to play by yourself in the world. I'll be very happy to show you a fun way to play without having to join a guild.
And you are...
I'm Philo. No need for mister.
Tell me, why are you playing this game, Philo?
I'm just killing time.
Yeah, he has like a really booming voice in the Japanese, like a booming old man voice.
Hello?
What was that for, huh? I'm gonna tell the master and he'll cut your feet off!
Oh, my bad. So, where's Ovan?
Not here.
What? He's not here today either? When are we ever gonna be able to play this game like a real guild? With only us, it's...
Actually, Sakisaka, that's the reason I called you.
Huh?
If all goes well, pretty soon,
It's so weird having this on the game.
Will be joining the brigade, so you better get ready to reunite our guild.
That's great! Can we use them right away?
Bit by bit. We need to take it slow.
More newbies? It's just not fair. Do I look like a babysitter? Why is it that Ovan always pawns the newbies off on us while he gets to go solo?
Come on, Sakisaka, don't forget you were a newbie at one time too.
If the old guys were still around, I wouldn't have to be a babysitter.
No use talking about people who have already left our guild.
Why did I join up with this stupid guild anyway?
Do you regret it?
Actually, I'm perplexed I joined in the first place, and I'm surprised I'm still around.
There's the Sakisaka catchphrase.
Cut it out.
For some reason, it sounds a lot calmer in Japanese, but we've seen this in Discord. So, yeah, if you guys want to see more of this, head on over to our Discord. After each .hack stream, we watch 2 episodes. We're currently on episodes 7 and 8 of .hack Roots. I'm never home long enough to cook. I usually fall asleep as soon as I get home. So my state-of-the-art kitchen is still spanking new. All I have in my fridge is beer and ice. Also keep snacks around for when I drink. About the only cooking I do at home is opening cans of cat food for my cat. We have to know what Pie's cat's name is. We have to. That's true, it's not like I know you inside out. After all, your emotions jump around so much that I frequently find you incomprehensible. But if you think it's so unfair, I'll tell you just a little bit about myself. What would you like to know? My hobbies? No. Hang on, there's a hair on my mic. I'm very relieved to have made it back to the real world. Sakaki and Zokova made it back safely as well. It was truly an unbelievable experience, wasn't it? I still can't quite believe that our minds were trapped inside of a game. So about my symptoms, I can talk in real life now. But I can't feel anything at the tip of my hand. It's in the exact spot where my character was cracked. I'm a little scared. When I went to the hospital, the doctor told me that my symptoms resembled those of Doll syndrome. But he couldn't tell me what could have caused it. I thought it would be fine once I get back to the world. What should I do? Do you have a little time to talk? If you do, please meet me at the front of the fountain in the Alchemy District.
Her hand is paralyzed, so the real Adderley is... There's no way a doctor can help her. The problem's got to be Ida.
Uchiyamada. Thanks for converting your data from .hack Volume 2 Reminisce to Reminisce. Trying to figure out the pronunciation of that. We are pleased to present you with the following bonuses for your conversion. We have added 5,000 GP to your existing GP brought over from .hack GU Volume 1 Rebirth. Not that I really needed that. Astronomal, how are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. We have added additional items for your existing inventory brought over from .hack GU Volume 1 Rebirth. If you do not have enough empty slots in your inventory or storehouse, you will receive GP equivalent to the value of the items. We've added 3 new movies to Movie Player on the desktop. Doppelganger's weapons. If you created defeated the Doppelganger .hack GU Volume 1 Rebirth, you got a key item Own King you can receive from the Doppelganger only weapons Hane's Invasion by defeating the Doppelganger in this game. There is our motivation. I'm doing fantastic, man. How are you? Thank you for regular patrons of the world. After a brief down period, to upgrade the service, we are pleased to inform you that Crimson Versus is once again available for all to enjoy. I think it was like 8 months by the end of Volume 1. You may now use Crimson Versus icon on the desktop to access the Crimson Versus service, collect lots of cards, create your powerful deck, and enjoy the white-hot card battles that Crimson Versus has to offer. Shit. I thought those transferred over. Oh, fuck me. Oh well. Notes for next time. Dear Haseo, thank you for regular patronage of the world. In our last upgrade, the following changes have been made to the game. Party cooperation. All of your party members can now kick lucky animals, chim-chims, and rare chim-chims. The effects are the same as when the party leader kicks them. Gather. You can now press L1 to call your party members to gather around you. You can use this as a command in all places except towns. Dual sword actions. Following changes have been made to dual swords. Combo motions. The number of combo hits has been raised from 4 to 7. However, the button presses required to use them has not been changed. Charge attack. You must now attack an enemy at least once before using a charge attack. Broadsword action. Following changes have been made. Charge movement. You can now charge to move freely if you hold down the charge button after filling up the charge attack gauge. Charge attack gauge has been expanded from 1 gauge level to 3. Charge shockwave. By filling the charge attack gauge past a certain point, you will now be able to use a follow-up attack in the form of a shockwave. You can now use up to 3 shockwaves depending on the level of the charge attack gauge. Ooh. So we can now basically hit again, and then reset with a bang. Reminisce. Okay. How's the MMO? MMO is going fantastic so far. Been really having a good time in general with this game.
Adderley is waiting for us at the water fountain, down in the Alchemy District.
Yes, you're on volume 2. Say has made it to so that the overlays correspond to the specific volume that we're on. Alchemy District is to the left, I think. But whoops, I thought the side quest carried over. Oh well. I always forget that that edge of the building is there. Aye. Oh, and I will.
Haseo!
Adelie.
Look! I mean, listen! I can speak normally again!
But what about your paralyzed hand?
Well, it's still there. But even so, the fact that I can speak is a big step forward. Look, I even bought a controller that I can use with one hand.
Are you sure you want to keep going with the world? I mean, aren't you scared? Come on. It's not like the world's going to go away, so why not just take some time off?
Of course I'm scared. I'm scared, but I'm not going to quit the world, ever! After all, I can tell. This isn't anything that a doctor can cure. If I don't do my best here, it'll never be healed.
There's nothing I can do for Adelie, is there? So I have an avatar now. So what? Nothing's changed at all. First Shino, and then Adelie. I can't save anyone by myself.
And also, don't forget the fact that Sakaki is here. And... Haseo?
You're not feeling well, are you? If you have time in the game, you should rest up.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
I'm such an idiot. It's here in the world where Adelie seems to feel most at home. After all, this is where Sakaki is.
Ooh, is that a little bit of jealousy, Haseo? Whoa! Is there something new in the community forums as well? No. I think we have the majority now. Oh, she was fast. He's an Abyssian male, and each of his eyes is a different color. I bought him at the pet store on a whim, raised him from a kitten. Can't tell you his name since no one knows his name except for me. Secrets, eh? How are you? Is everything alright now that you're back? I'm doing fine. It's as if I've never left. Being trapped inside the world just seems like a bad dream now. You got an email from Adelie, right? Got one too, which is why I'm writing you this one now. Actually, I'm at my part-time job. I have to be real careful not to get spotted by my boss, otherwise I'll cut my paycheck on the spot. It's not easy though. Apparently she went to the hospital with her mother, and now they think she might have Doll syndrome. I just hope that the result of her other tests has some good news. She also said that Yada told her all about Ida and GU, but frankly I don't think there was any need to tell her now. What do you think? Seriously, what on earth could he be thinking? Even after we got back from the Ida server. Sorry about that. My boss came by to check on us. I hit the send button by accident when I tried to hide my cell phone. Anyway, as I was saying, Adelaide's condition didn't heal completely even after we got back from the IDA server. In that case, there can only be one thing we can do. Get back Adelaide's epitaph from that IDA. That's our only choice. I bet Yada is investigating its whereabouts right now. I plan to go ask him about it once I'm done with this job. You'll come along too, right? Then let's meet in front of Raven's at home. Oh, P.S. It seems like Adelaide still needs to process all this new stuff. Not surprising, seeing what's happened to her and all. Be nice to her when you see her, okay?
It looks like Adelaide wrote Kuhn an awfully detailed email. I guess she really is putting some distance between us after the whole Sakaki thing. Well, guess I'll go to Raven's at home for now.
Sounds so tired. But it's you who has been pushing people away, Haseo. Your cool demeanor is chasing people away. Do you not see? So what's everybody's plan this weekend? Everybody still coping a little bit? Sure hope so.
Let's go to Raven's at home.
I'm just gonna ride the bike there. Probably for the best. I plan on doing absolutely nothing. Just like every day. That sounds like a really great plan, Astronomo. I'm to be finishing my diorama pieces and starting work on some of the smaller units that I want to include tomorrow. So hopefully that will be finished. Like you, I have a game on Sunday. I'm into Pathfinder stuff. Same thing I do every night. Try to take over the world. I mean, like, go eat. My plan is to survive. That's a good plan. No, Laws. That's a really good plan.
Nothing happened? After all that, you're telling me that nothing happened? How the hell can that be?
Yet it is a fact that nothing happened. What the real world saw was practically nothing. The time we spent in the IDA server was only a few minutes in the real world. As far as everyone is concerned, the whole thing was nothing more than some network trouble.
But there were real-life players losing consciousness during that time.
Look at the response in the news reports and forums. No one, except for those directly involved in the incident, believe that it is even possible, let alone true.
So you're saying we should just let it go? Oh yeah, that's rich.
Haseo, watch your tongue.
Shut up! Just how important is this guy anyway? He's always acting all wise and knowledgeable, but he never does anything useful when it counts.
You could say he's a wise man.
And on top of that, he tried to use all of us as his own personal laboratory guinea pigs. Disgusting. There's nothing special about him. He's just a coward.
The anger that you are displaying stems from Adelaide's player, right? There is no need to worry. I'm well aware of her unfortunate symptoms.
Oh, really? Well, good for you. So now what are you gonna do about it? Please enlighten me. What's the great and mighty Master Yada going to do? Any ideas, huh?
We are currently tracing the problematic Ida. As long as we can retrieve her epitaph from Ida, her symptoms should heal completely. So, do you have a problem with that?
A problem? You bet I do. I'm sick of this, Yada. Make an announcement about Ida and what just happened, and shut down the server! I mean, the CC Corp executives will listen to you if you talk to them, won't they? At this rate, there'll only be more and more victims. Yada!
You wish us to make this information public without plans to solve the underlying problem? Are you aware there is a high probability that the panic on the Ida server would be repeated in the real world if we did what you propose?
Hey, Yada. If you shut down the server, Epitaph users wouldn't be able to access the world either, right?
Of course.
In that case, I'm completely against shutting it down.
Why?
Because I haven't settled my score with him.
Him?
Tri-Edge. That bastard is still around here.
Haseo, are you still thinking only about yourself? After everything Adeli's been through?
Myself? Hardly. The only one I'm thinking about is Shino. If it'll bring Shino back, I'll...
Enough! I see how it is. I'm sorry, but I can't stay with you all any longer. I won't. I can't.
Kun!
Leave him be.
But...
He'll come back, you'll see.
You think so? I think he's pissed for real.
He will have no choice but to come back. Once he calms down, he will understand that no matter how much he dislikes it, this is the only place with all the answers. Never mind him. There is something I'd like to ask you.
Huh?
Did you find anything of use in the Ida server's operation folder?
What's this? Ovan 01. Ovan? Can't remember.
If we were to shut down the world, not only would we lose the means to cure Adeli of her affliction, but we would also lose forever the means to restore consciousness to the lost ones, to Shino.
Don't worry about it. As long as you keep your promise to me, I'll be happy to cooperate with you. However, don't you dare utter Shino's name with that forked tongue of yours again! Even now, Shino's unable to return to the real world.
Master Yada, are you sure that it's wise to continue operating the world as you've been? Rather than conducting investigations of regular players, perhaps we should gather specialists on a closed server.
Hi.
Yes?
Do you know where Ida's interest currently lies?
No.
People. The reason that Ida is staying in the world is because there are so many things of interest present within it. If we shut down the server, Ida will cease to remain in the world, and will likely move its interest elsewhere. As to what that chain of events would bring about, both in the world and beyond, even I cannot begin to imagine. We, at GU, must prevent the damage created by Ida from spreading. At the same time, We will gather Epitaph users and gain the power to confront it. That is our highest priority now.
Right.
Then go and do what you must. I await good results.
Yes, Master Yoda.
Yes. Project GU is progressing quite smoothly. Errors in our predictions are minor. There is no cause for concern.
Oh, that is all well and good. But some of our superiors have concerns about your method of operation. Fulfill your duties without any unnecessary thinking.
Syllabus doesn't know about what happened with the Ida server. I guess I should pay him a visit. Let's go to Kennard's at-home.
I was, thank you. I've been hearing a lot of people have some problems with Granblue in the last few days. I don't know what's up with that. Might be the new patch.
Hey, Haseo, you gotta help me out. Syllabus said he won't believe me at all.
Now, Gaspard. No matter how much fun the world may be, games and reality are totally separate things.
It is real to me, okay?
These guys don't need to know about Ida, or avatars for that matter. Yeah, Gaspard. How could something like that happen?
Right. Got the
Haseo?
silly hat on.
But you were there too, weren't you? Huh? That's weird. I mean, that's really weird. Was I just dreaming or something?
You and thousands of other people. It seems that we both managed to return to the real world. Ordinarily this would call for a celebration, but apparently you don't feel like celebrating. If you lost your way, I would be happy to talk to you about it. Come alone to Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. I'm sure that what happened to Shino and what happened to Adderley isn't just coincidence. If you truly wish to help them, I plan to give you all the help I can. I will be waiting for you in the Holy Ground.
How did he know about Adderley?
Especially GU. GU deals with some very heavy topics. But it does it subtle enough that it doesn't really get in the way of the plot. Like, quite often you have these moments where a game kind of goes out of their way to sound like dark, right? But .hack either shows it to you or doesn't explicitly mention it for the sake of it. Whoops. Not just entrance, think of Adderley. Or Sakaki for that matter.
Ovan summoned me. I'm to go to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground by myself.
Are you sounding so increasingly tired? Here we go. Game stops. Go to Doth. Oh man, this looks so good. Also, Jilly, it sucks that the game is acting up for you. Hopefully, reinstalling fixes it.
Hello, Haseo. You have rather a serious look about you.
What is it you want? Ovan, that excuse about wanting to help is so lame it wouldn't even pass for third-grade theater.
It's tough to have your sincerity rejected. You're like a younger brother to me, so I couldn't leave you to fend for yourself.
Ha! You're the one who abandoned the Twilight Brigade. And by the way, where do you get off calling me your brother? Who do you think you are?
Well now, that's a surprise. Do you think that I disappeared for no reason, Haseo?
Yeah? Well, who cares about the reason? All that matters is that you abandoned us. That's enough.
I'm afraid that is an undeniable truth. However, at the same time, it is also only one of several truths. Do you not wish to finally know the truth?
The truth?
Yes. The reason that Shino fell into a coma, Tri-Edge's identity and the secrets of the epitaphs? Once investigated, they all lead to a single entity. Do you know what that is?
Ida.
Exactly. It all begins with Ida. Pursue Ida. Everything from how to save Shino to how to help Adelaide can be found with Ida.
Hey, just how much do you know anyway? What do you know about Adelaide? You know what? You always know too damn much.
Trust me, I don't know everything there is to know either. Haseo, listen. Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls Epitaph.
Epitaphs call Ida?
Yes, but only a small piece of the truth will appear in front of a single epitaph. If you wish to know the entire truth, you will need to gather the 8 phases of Morgana.
8 phases?
Yes, in other words, the first phase, the terror of death, Skaith. The second phase, the mirage of deceit, Innis. The third phase, the propagation, Magus. The fourth phase, the prophet, Fidhel. The fifth phase, the machinator, Gore. The sixth phase, the temptress, Maha. The seventh phase, the avenger, Tarvos. And the 8th and final phase, the rebirth, Korbanik. These 8 epitaphs are known as the 8 phases of Morgana.
So basically, if I gather all of them, Ida will just appear?
Yes. Furthermore, your nemesis Triad and the epitaphs will likely appear. Do you see the path?
Wait! Hey, why did you tell me these things anyway?
Is atonement not a good enough reason for you?
Don't give me that! Do you think I'm really stupid enough to swallow that story? The 8 phases of Morgana? Both Shino and Adelaide will be saved if I gather them? I'm Skaith. Pi is Tarvos. Kun is Magus. Entrance is Maha. Then there's Adelaide. So 3 left. Fine. I'll go along with your story for the time being, Ovan. But I won't forget. How could you? You abandoned us!
I haven't checked the audio yet, but the colors are the same. Like the popping contrast, like on this this area in particular, it is a little bit fuzzy, but on the other areas, the colors still pop very much off the screen. And no doubt, how are you doing? I have a lot of unread emails. See? Colors are the same. I haven't checked the audio yet. Might just be a thing for Volume 2. Ooh. Thank you for regular patrons of the world. Your character fulfilled the necessary conditions to be and has been granted access to Daldona. From now on, you will be able to transfer to Daldona from the Chaos Gate's Town Warp menu. Maintenance on the bike house and the bike garage have now been completed. You can purchase bike parts at the Makanu bike house and Daldona junk shop. You use them at the bike garage in your guild to tune up your bike. Let's go! Thank you for regular patrons of the world. We have registered your victory at the Demon Palace tournament and are proud to present you with the following bonus. Use of Daldona's intermediate level guild at home. Daldona's intermediate level at home is in Daldona's home street in the far back. Furthermore, please note that you can no longer use your Makanu beginner level guild at home. Gotta check that out. Haseo, did you see the Demon Palace Emperor bonuses email yet? It looks like we can move to Daldona's at home for intermediate level guilds. I can't believe it. Gaspar and I are about to go check out the new at home. Would you like to come along? Come on, let's celebrate it together. It's the first time for the both of us to go to Daldona, so we're really excited. Oh yeah, Daldona has a quest shop too. I can't wait to see what kind of quests it has. The new at home is way in the back of Daldona, so be careful not to get lost. Intermediate level guild, huh? It's in Daldona, might as well check it out. Needs more Alkate. Means more Alkate, and I like me some of that. When warping from your current town to another town, please choose to town from the warp menu. Let's go.
I should go over to Kennard's at home and file the update for the guild. I should be set with no problems if I just talk to the grunty in the hall.
Man, even on the PS2, this looks amazing. Oh no, I have to get off. I like the little spinny wind wheels. I mean, that's a huge step onward from the kind of bland looking backgrounds of Imok, to be honest. That reminds me of an area in Shadow of the Colossus. Every single time I walk through it. Back in my day. Laws, you're getting ancient. How about a wheelchair? We finally have use for all that crap that we've been storing. Now we finally have something to save up for. Exactly, that's why I get to give you the wheelchair and not the other way around. Boom, 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 boom.
Whoa! That's awesome!
Whoa, upgrades. I like it.
Yes! Your guild renewal has been completed! Now even a giant nose hair like yourself can use this grand facility to its fullest. Oink.
Hang on, who voices Death Crunchy? That's not listed. Because I feel like they changed the voice between volumes.
Be grateful. Oink.
Punk. Man, he really pisses me off.
Congratulations! Kennard's finally escaped being an entry-level guild.
It's almost so grand, I can't relax because I'm so excited.
Alchemy Factory is now open. This hallway leads to the Alchemy Factory. In addition to weapons, intermediate guilds for Alchemy Factory, you can also alchemize armor and accessories. Finally. You got a greeting card as a bonus for becoming an intermediate guild master.
That's right. Hey, Haseo, let's go to the quest shop.
Come on, let's go!
I mean, once we hit the battle stuff, it should be fine. Gotta be able to pimp out that bike. Steam Scientist Test on Dr. Keeble. So, you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment. I am Dr. Keeper. I work day and night researching to further improve our world's steam-based technology. My goal is to create a perfect, invincible superhero robot with my own two hands. Recently, I managed to complete prototypes of Rain and Cloud, but...
Wonderful.
During their test, both of them went berserk and ran away. Whoops. Indeed, it was a great failure. However, the computers inside their electronic brains contain all my data. If you do not collect this, I would be unable to progress with my research. Thus, I would like the three of you to get back the memory module from their computer minds. I sent Mecha Grungy to follow them, so I know their exact area. Once you find Rain and Cloud, I would like you to defeat them in battle. Once you do, the functions will stop and you will be able to remove the memory module. But we want Rain and Cloud, an advanced fighting robot that work best together. A single oversight on your part could end up costing you your lives.
Take this.
Therefore, I will let you have these. Those are items that release a powerful ohm wave, a butt wave, if you will. If you set them as to surround the prototypes, you will be able to lower their functionality drastically. One of these alone will be quite effective, but using all three has been proven to have great effect. However, you can only set them on appropriate tall places. If they are not set higher than the prototype's feet, they will not feel the full effects of the ohm waves. A small hill would be quite sufficient. One last thing. It's about the Mecha Grungy I mentioned earlier, but I haven't heard a single word from it after it. Let me know about the prototype's whereabouts. Perhaps it got lost. Or perhaps the prototypes found it. I don't know what to think, so I'd like you to search for Mecha Grungy as well. Well then, I wish you good luck. Well, thank you very much. Or Squall. No. That's not the Omega sign, right? It's Delta Theta? Or is it the Omega server? I would say no cloud, no squalls shall hinder me, because I hate Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Well, hate is a strong word. I have a strong dislike.
So that's Rain and Cloud. We just have to take them out. If we plant some ohm devices in the hills, we should be able to weaken them considerably.
They both look pretty strong. Let's fight them later, after we plant all the ohm devices.
First, we need to go find the hills.
What does that have to do with boomers? Now I must unfollow and report? Oh no.
Even I can win.
I don't like Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Dislike Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Well, 8 is kind of like illogical. It's just batshit insane. To the point where it's... Hang on. They have a suspicious amount of copies for FF8. People keep giving me copies of FF8. I don't know why. No, for 8, it's just like the story is a little bit too out there for me. Like, I'm very character-centric, and when it's something like soul suspension of disbelief that it kind of breaks the immersion, it kind of gives me a lot of trouble to really get into the game. And for Final Fantasy VII, I have a great aversion for love triangles, and I feel like they have never been done well, so the first part of Final Fantasy VII never really resonated, and I just don't like the characters that much.
I'm getting nervous.
Like, there are great things, like the soundtrack is probably one of the best aspects of Final Fantasy VII and 8. Don't get me wrong, and some of the visual presentation is fantastic. It's just not for me. Like, there's a lot of thematics going on within the games that I truly do appreciate, but I find the execution rather lacking. Like, for a lot of people, Final Fantasy VII is kind of like their staple, but for me, I kind of started with Final Fantasy VI, and that added like a little bit of a sense of nihilism to my approach to the series, because like, just Final Fantasy VI is just really, really good. If you're like me, like I really enjoy character interaction, and I really enjoy character development and such, and it just felt kind of flat by comparison when I played it. And 9 kind of brought that back for me, and 10 I just can't stand. Straight up. Dare you not like Final Fantasy VII? Well, then this might not be the place for you. I was gonna say that. No, I mean, it's okay to like it or not like it. That's all up to you. That's not what I'm trying to say. But, man. It's one of those games where I just don't get it. Like, I've played them, I played Final Fantasy VII like 3 times, and every single time I just get frustrated and annoyed with the characters. Like, even in the demo, I'm never able to get into mainline FF Crystal Chronicles though. Hey, what's up, Scarf? Final Fantasy 15 is a very, very good example of what Square Enix is nowadays.
All right, that takes care of the first one.
Next up is Beta and Gamma.
We've got the first one set up.
But yeah, that's for me. Like, you do you when it comes to games. But I don't know, man. I'm just not into that. What happened to its remake? I think it's still coming later this year, but a lot of things got out of whack because of the COVID-19 stuff that's going on right now. Where is Mecha Grunty? And strangely, in contrast to my opinion of Final Fantasy VII, I did really enjoy Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, and I still don't know why, because it's not that great of a movie. I feel like it'll never get released. It might not be. I don't know. Like, I don't know what Square is doing right now. They're being awful dum-dums about Final Fantasy VII's release, and just in general. Like, why would you remove the episode 1 from the cover? Like, if you're not gonna be honest about your product, at least just give like a little bit of a disclaimer or some shit. Not this. We'll see when it comes to, we'll have to see what becomes of, Final Fantasy VII-R. I personally have had my fair share of the fan base already, and I'm already kind of sick and tired of it. Oh, there he is. One of the best things this game does is the little speech bubble that appears ignores draw distance, so you can easily spot the Mecha Grunty.
What is this, a robot?
Please inject Chin Spheres!
What have they done to you? Why?
I thank you for your kind assistance.
Why? His original voice was the best.
Farewell. Oink,
oink. You're pretty, dude. I'm very excited for Nier Replicant. I've been really just looking forward to seeing more of the Dragonverse now that Nier Automata is considered successful. At least we get the song. It makes me sad. Like, so far the sound has stabilized though.
I'll do what I can.
a lot of people have been having a short. Yeah, sound is normal. Is that a remaster or a remake? It's a remaster, or like as Yogotaro himself describes it, a reimagining of the Japanese version of Nier. So Nier is a little bit different in its release in contrast to the Japanese version. And the Western version we play as Daddy Nier. Yona is our daughter in that game, and we have to save her from the Black Scrawl. In the Japanese version, it is her brother. And that puts some really odd undertones to it, if you think about it.
Here goes.
Yeah, in, oh, where are you going? Scroll. Not scroll. Wasn't there some edition? How do I pull out that edition? Can I not swing twice? Hang on. How do we do that upgrade thingy that the Mel mentioned?
This is a piece of cake.
There's the second one.
I wonder where the next hill is.
We got the second one set up.
But I'm pretty excited for it. There are things in the game that I'm not really excited for. Mostly the traditional Yokotaro repetition is key to story progression type of design. That's something I'm not overly a fan of. It takes away a lot of the emotional weight of some of the scenes because you have to watch them like 5 times to get to the end. But I'm overall very excited to see the other aspects of the story and analyze that, because Yokotaro does character design absolutely spectacularly. He makes the most unlikable characters pretty damn likable in a lot of cases. Like well, Nier is an example. He's not really like a shining knight in shining armor until like halfway through the game. The Yokotaro is just freaking excellent at designing characters that are by nature very unlikable, but have a certain redeeming quality that you want to root for them. And then there's Emil. And Emil deserves our love and support. Yup. It's just a guy. One of the things I do hope they don't change is the opening to Nier. I was talking to Steve about this, but the opening with Kite just ripping in on Weiss is beautiful. If you leave the opening credits, if you leave the opening credits on Nier when it says like developers like Square Enix and such, it starts with Weiss, you dumbass. And it's absolutely spectacular. The first time I saw that, I was incredibly caught off guard by it, but turned into one of my favorite things about the game. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. And especially having it on repeat, because that's something I'm actually quite curious about. If Kaine's attire would be affected by the remaster. I I'm actually quite curious about that because it has a lot to do with her character, with how she dresses. But it would be very interesting if they do, though. Like, how are they going to excuse that in the story? Because there's a very specific reason why she dresses like that. Also, Yoko Taro is probably just really enjoying the attire, but other than that, it also has like a lot of personal weight with the way she dresses. But wouldn't it be interesting to see if they come up with an excuse for it? Change that, if they change that in the narrative at all. Kinda is what they want Quiet to be. Well, I don't really know, to be honest. Like, with Quiet, I'm still, like, all for the idea of photosynthetic humans, but I just really think Kojima just wanted an excuse to have a girl in a bikini again. That's kind of my thought on it. Hey, I'm with him all the way, dude. I'm just saying.
Good. That's all of them.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. All finished.
Yay! Now we get to have a little bit of fun fighting the robots!
You mean Kite? It has to do with the entity that possesses her. Basically, Kite is in a form of rebellion against Tyrant, who basically stated your body belongs to me, is now revealing parts of her body that aren't tainted and covering up the body parts that are. So, it's an act of defiance as a last shred of retaining her identity as a human being. For Quiet, it has to do with the sunlight, yeah, because she's photosynthetic. At least that's the excuse. Nope, it's not. That is a pure butt.
Here we go, guys. Let's do it. Bring it on.
Oh man, that intro is so good. Nope.
This is it. Okay, I'll do what I can.
I wouldn't say that too loudly, Julie. But yeah, that's kind of why she dresses like that. It has to do with an act of defiance towards the entity that possesses her, sort of as an act of resentment and just trying to retain part of her identity before the entity consumes her. I think it's explained in one of the
well, that should do it.
In The World Inside. I'm not quite sure. I should ask Lady Zero about that. I know there's an official analysis of why she does that. Say, is your butt pure?
Now then, let's go collect the memory.
Oh no, they Voltroned. They Voltroned. Oh no. To become Rain Cloud.
They just combined.
No way. I thought we defeated it.
What?
That's perfect. Bring it! Bring it on!
Hang on. Okay, we're back. Ooh, that's a bit loud. He's a pure boy, just very angry. Friendly neighborhood, how are you doing?
That should take care of it. Sheesh.
Now that the memory module is gone, Ring Cloud has stopped moving. Still think it's a little bit too loud. Hang on. That should be alright.
Whoa.
Well done on getting back the memory module. I truly appreciate it. I will apply the lessons I learned from the rampage of both Rain and Cloud on my next robot. By the way, how was Mecha Grunty? Hey, Shofox Kaichi, how are you doing? I see. Mecha Grunty is my most complete creation out of all the steam robots I have built. Its only imperfections are its overconsumption of energy and its lack of direction. Do you three plan to stay in the city for a long time? I have a request I would like to make of you. My house is in Maka New Harbor. Please stop by whenever you like. Well then, farewell. Oh, we get a text of stamina. Nice. No, we're not gonna give up on that. Haven't seen this game in a good while. Well, welcome on in. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Hopefully you have a good time here.
Well, I guess that's that. Good work, Haseo.
See you later, Haseo.
Alright, a little bit louder. Oh, too loud. There, perfect.
Wait! Hold it! Serious? I said wait!
So, you're after that as well?
What are you saying? I just...
Well, I'm never gonna give that up. It's mine, you hear me? It's all mine!
Wait a minute. Isn't that Icolo's? Was he always like that?
Oh!
Hey! Hey, wait! Serious, wait up! Serious.
Hey.
You...
So, what's with him?
You know this is all your fault. All of it! Every single bit of it!
My fault? What the hell is she talking about?
And the point in the butt store is about as pure as ball. Dot hex sign? Yeah, he's a pure boy. Pure boy with ill intentions. Okay, it is best girl, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here, make my dinner real quick, and I'll be right back. Yes, yes. I know we should read important emails. Oh, thanks for that. No dot. See you guys in a bit. About 5 minutes. Be right back. Let's check what the community forum is saying. Cloudy steel and cloudy fur. Hello everyone, thank you all for your kind consideration the other day. Thanks to you I was able to successfully make a wall vest. Today I'm bearing yet another question. I'm looking for cloudy steel and the cloudy fur. Unlike last time, I won't ask how to acquire them. Thank you in advance for any help you can offer. Glad to see you got a hold of it with no problems. Congratulations. As for cloudy steel, all you need to do is go to level 54 light element field and defeat the boss. Area rewards are as follows. Defeat a blazing multiple buttercup. Next one is similar. All you need to do is go to level 63 light element field and defeat the boss there too. Area rewards sold as Caesar's cloak. Good luck. Thank you yet again, Renji. I'll go look for them right away. If I ever need anything else, I'd be sure to ask. Okay, so we got 2 new words in this, and a little place to visit. So that we can level up a little bit more. Oh, it begins. Did you know that you can tune up your bike in the back room of the intermediate level guild? I asked Death Grunty about it and he said that you can take on a mission. That would be really cool if you have like fully interactive NPCs at some point during games. Like you can just ask any question that you want and it will somewhat answer within its parameters. And he said that you can take on missions that use the bike after you clear certain quests. Then if you get a good score in such missions, you'll receive rarer bike parts with special abilities. The more bike missions you complete, the more rare bike parts you can get. So you can keep making your bike better and better. So if you're not satisfied with your bike as it is, now just go to the quest shop and look for a quest. Looks related to bikes. Something funny is going to happen. Level 50 Haseo is about to be PK'd by 2 level 10 characters. Thank you for regular patrons of the world. Just to inform you that you can now participate in the campaign on Stray Mecha Grunty. For details, please talk to the NPC client, Dr. Keeple. Dr. Keeple's house is in the Makanu Harbor District. Okay, so that is back. It doesn't transfer, but it resets. Okay. Master Yada has reported that Ida signals were picked up during the Holy Petals title match.
Ida signal at the title match? Could Sirius have something to do with her?
You're very welcome, friendly neighborhood.
Come to think of it, he and Alcade were fighting about something earlier. Maybe she'll know what's up. Guess I'll go look for Alcade.
Best phrase in the game. But I refuse to be spoiled after I noticed there was different stuff in the game. Yeah, I'm getting my my copy of Resident Evil on Monday. Coincidentally, at the same time as Disaster Report, and strangely enough, I'm looking more forward to my PS2 jankiness. That is Disaster Report than I do with Resident Evil. Like, they're somewhat equal, but one is better than the other for me.
Alcade, there's something that I want to ask you.
Haseo, come with me on an adventure!
Thank you, Alcade.
Wait, you... what the...
The area words are... let's see... we'll make it Theta Severe Unclean Graded.
It looks like I better listen to her, for now.
No, you have to listen to her permanently, Haseo. Okay, I have to ask. I'm gonna give chat 3 options. Entrance, Adley, or... Pie. Who are we doing? We got an Adley, we got a Pie. You guys are being confusing. Say, can you put up a straw poll? Okay, we're gonna pull it later. Elk. Aw. Wait, is she even in the party? No. Forgot what her line was. I think it was pretty funny. This boy's back. I have something for you. Hang on. Because we already did Elcades. And while I'm all for doing Elcade's waifu scene, I do want to kind of do something different. She looks really good in that dress. How did I go to storage again? Ah, there we go. That's gonna be the notes, not the remaster, but then I noticed different stuff was in the game and I was like, whoa, stop. I played a demo and I really liked it from what I've seen. I've seen some very mixed reviews and receptions on it though. So, hence why I'm more excited for Disaster Report, because like I know exactly what I'm gonna get with that. This bond we have is amazing. Ah, level 51, we got this. Gotta level up a little bit, okay.
Kite.
She doesn't look like she'll talk to me anytime soon.
You think you can beat me?
We'll just wait out till after Roots is done. Really just give the Gaze Knights more HP to work with. Yeah, it's definitely different. Also, Lost, the sound design is different in the main server. It is very different in the main server. Gypsy, I forgot to check the soldering on that. So I need to take a look at the insides of it at some point. See if we can fix it. Has to do with the loose connection on the volume control. So can I already switch weapons on this? It's only if you have your third form, right? I think I'm back without my ankle brace. Oh yeah, good luck on that, Tillich. And Kyron, thank you so much for follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can still equip the Twin Blades if you want to. I really like this weapon though. It's chunky. First time I ever really enjoyed a heavy weapon like this. Yeah, the changes aren't that great to Rengeki. Not a big fan of it. But hey, we get to level up with Adelie, so that's good.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on! Wind moons!
Now it has to do, the little buzzing noise has to do with the volume control touching something it shouldn't. So my guess is that at some point in time, one of the connectors came loose and it's sort of half connected right now. So I need to check that. I still need to order my new one, to be honest. I've been kind of putting off on it, holding off on it.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
No, it has to do with something on the audio control. It's probably the power line not being properly connected. I'll open it up next time I'm over. Take a look at it. Oh, like in the volume 1, it sounds like they're shouting it in unison, right? Here's sort of Rengeki. Sounds more fierce. I'll say I finally continued Castlevania. I'm now on episode 6. I'm gonna be finishing it up tomorrow. It's been pretty good, albeit a tad slow. It's been really good so far. Like, it builds a lot of really good tension on with the characters that it presents. Welcome back, sorta, Oz. How are you doing? Oh, I am reading. My Grandmaster plan is to wake up early tomorrow to get some work done in the diorama. And watch it at the same time. might have to heal everybody in a bit. I'm also missing some of the in-game dialogue in this. All right, get a healing ring done. Yeah, we'll talk more about Season 3 after I'm done. I'll be able to join the conversation. Yeah.
Here goes.
Oh, that's why that's not working. Got it. It wouldn't surprise me, I'll forget his name. Pyro says a lot of things, and all of it is beautiful. So how do I use the shockwave on the big blade? Is there like a special button that I need to press? All the buttons just roll your face over the keyboard and grab your dog and rub it all over that that controller. And grab your neighbor's cat and put him in the PlayStation. That said something about rage. You know, that's actually a function that I never had to use during the original run of .hackgu because it was so freaking overleveled. I'm really glad the originals didn't have the bloated XP bonuses that you got from beating random enemies. It sounds like I'm complaining a lot, but it's more like a preference treatment that I have with like getting a little bit more oomph, I'd say. Like, it's kind of hard to describe. Like, I like it when a game bites back. Not too hard, but enough to make me squeal. I smell triage here. Sort of. This is me abusing character positioning. Get him. There you go.
You think you can beat me?
Oh, say you are a fucking legend. You know that? Was there a short key to open that menu though? No. No. Oh boy, he does say your love makes me hot.
Here goes.
He's just warm. He needs some air conditioning in that outfit. Nice. I wonder if this... Yep. Just gonna recharge my SP for a second. Yee. Now I can use one ability. Okay, just need to not easily cap off. Well, that will do. At least I have the Tiger Blitz available. She's always pissed off. That's nothing new.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Just saying, I'm gonna grab a bite of my food because this is really good. Alright. Whoa, Pyros is low. To be fair, I did bring him to a dungeon that is way higher than he should be right now. Alright, that should be good.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh.
Here it comes! Safety release!
It's over!
Dip mask. That's an accurate assessment. Stop it. Well, it's true, you do enjoy a patient neutral and punishing more than actual pressing into the corner.
Full speed!
I think that within 2 matches I pushed Brent's Lane the other day to the point where he could only win with Iggy. That felt pretty good.
That was nothing.
Because I just genuinely don't know how to deal with Iggy. That's a very dead gaze night. Ow, ow, ow. I did not, but I need to find out what it is. There we go.
This is a piece of cake. How's the leg doing, Tillich?
Is to go full strength.
Oh, we got morale.
Here it comes. Safety release.
It's over.
You gotta share that with me, say. Send me the tech. Invite to me, my brother. Well, that was quick.
This is a piece of cake.
Okay, everybody's level 50 now, so at least the damage should be mitigated to some extent. Don't have to worry too much about that anymore.
Am I in trouble?
Ow. Damn, that range is weird. Even it's right in the face. Oh, treasure chest. Right. Okay, everybody's getting really low, I get it. Look at that cutie. Well, he is very dead.
This is a piece of cake.
What does Kara mean?
Blood is boiling now.
Oh, he is so dead. Oh, that did so much damage. Ah, Haseo, you're so satisfying to play. To extend hitbox and such. Ah, okay. Oh, nice.
All right, enough's enough. I want to know what's going on.
You saw what Sirius was like?
Yeah, it was kind of odd. Was he always like that?
It's your...
Hmm?
Ever since you became the Demon Palace's Emperor, Sirius has been acting weird.
He's acting weird?
Sirius. He has decided to no longer come to Icolo. It's such a tragedy. He was always so proud of how he used to perfect his skill in the arena. And now he...
All of you are to blame. That's what you get for attempting to steal it!
Ever since he decided to pair up with that wing guy and that naked guy, he's completely lost his mind!
No! No! That's not serious!
Come to think of it, Pi mentioned that an Ida signal had been reported at the Holy Palace in her email. Could Sirius have been taken over by Ida, like Entrance was? Then there are the other two who were with him. What about them? The winged guy and the naked guy. Could they be the same ones that were together with Triage on the Ida server?
Sirius and I, we used to love to argue, whenever we saw each other. He was always so hard-headed about everything, and I would never be honest about anything. That day, the day I lost to you in the tournament, I just didn't know what to do with myself anymore. All my confidence and bluster was just for show. Just the thought of fighting you again made my legs shake and my head spin. My throat would even go dry. I didn't even know why I'd lost. I just didn't want to experience that kind of humiliation again. The notion of becoming Emperor again seemed almost absurd. That's why I told Sirius that I wasn't coming back to Icolo.
What do you think you're doing? That which I wish to protect is the only faith worthy enough for the attention of the Emperor's throne. And all of the effort and bravery that is required to defeat a strong opponent, that is my purpose and my pride. There was once a time when you used to understand that.
Sirius.
I want you and I to understand each other. All of these feelings, this faith, Arcade, it's because of you.
It was like I'd had the wind knocked out of me. Somewhere along the way, I'd become obsessed with protecting what I had built up, and had forgotten all the things that had been important to me, like meaning, faith, and pride. It was only natural that I lost you. Haseo! I need you to help me!
Arcade, you...
Please! I need to talk to Sirius more than anything! I need to know why he's been acting like that! He'll never listen to me if I just approach him straightforwardly! There's nothing more I can do on my own! Sirius was always particular about fighting in the arena.
Daisuke, what's up? Thank you for the host.
If I can make my way through the tournament and get to fight him directly, I might be able to find something out. Please, please, Haseo, please, enter the tournament with me. I'm sure we can fight our way to the top if we enter together. I guess I'm asking too much. Yeah, I know I am. I'm sorry to trouble you. Really. Look, just forget I ever said anything, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey!
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna let you have the treasure box. It's to make up for my obnoxious request, okay?
Damn it, Allie. Stop deserving so much hat pat. Daisuke, thank you so much for the host, man. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Gil, and we're playing .hack GU Volume 2 on the original build on the PlayStation 2. And, yeah, we just witnessed Best Girl being Best Girl. Wonder what's wrong with Sirius a lot. Guys, please go follow my good friend Professor Daisuke. He's an excellent streamer, and he's currently playing through Neo. Or if you find Kun anytime soon, we might be able to give him that gun.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pulled you into this. Look, just forget anything I said earlier, okay? See ya!
Hey,
there's a pull-up for that.
Holy Palace tournament.
Huh?
If we fight our way through the tournament, we might find out why Sirius started acting strange, right?
Haseo!
And don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this for your sake or Sirius's.
Huh?
If the reason for Sirius's change of heart is Ida's influence, then that winged guy and naked guy must be...
I'm just rejoicing.
Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
I'm rejoicing in Orca's nakedness
just
right
like
now.
Ovan said.
She really wants to help Sirius. Guess I'll do what I can to help her and Sirius. I'll need to bring Elcade with me if I'm going to register for the tournament. Frost Trigger Rush, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Naked guy? Naked guy? Yep, unfortunately Elcade isn't on the list, but she is on the big screen. And she will always be in our hearts. That's the shop. I have to start building affection points for each and every one of them, right? And do the personal quests. Oh, it's my face on the screen right now. Okay, that's cool. I like it. For an emperor to participate in another palace's tournament, they must give up their emperor status for the current palace. If an emperor chooses to give up their status for another tournament, they will automatically be allowed to participate in that tournament. Yeah, sure.
All right, registration complete. What?
You gave up the Emperor's throne so easily.
I guess. It's not like I was in the tournament to become the Emperor anyway. Even without a fancy title, the fact that I beat Entrance will never go away.
That sounds exactly like something Sirius would say. Thank you, Haseo.
Huh? What for?
Will you go on adventures with me again sometime?
Sure.
Really? That's great. So, I'll see you around then. And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up. So, you'd better invite me sometime, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't.
Oof, perfection.
The Ida attached to Sirius, and the winged guy, and the naked guy who were with him. Epitaph's call to Ida. Huh. Hopefully, this will get me one step closer to the truth.
Pyrus is just standing there.
Check my email.
Pyrus is just standing there going, oh, that's some nice graphics you got there. No, she's female in real life as well. Sir Leroy's, how are you doing? Nah, best girl is Say, because he made that sick-ass overlay. Naturally. What did I get new? Oh. I'm waiting for one single wallpaper. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, that's disturbing. You would come out of nowhere as well if that's the case, friendly neighborhood viewer. Haseo, have you ever tried playing Crimson Versus now that it's back online? It may be a card game, but after you set up your cards, it does all the battling for you, so it's easy for beginners to get started. Why not try it out? Just go to the Crimson Versus icon on your desktop to get started. We'll start doing that at the end of the stream. Thank you for regular patrons of the world. You have proved eligible to compete in the Holy Palace Arena Tournament. If you wish to participate in the tournament, please register at the arena counter found in Lumina Cloth.
I'll go to the arena counter and register for the tournament.
That's exactly what the email just said.
If we can make our way through the tournament, I can fight Sirius.
I think LK will always win. We need to start saving up greeting cards, right? For entrance as well, just in case. Bum 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 bum. Mom! I mean Pie.
Pie?
It seems you'll be taking part in the Holy Palace tournament.
So Master Yada sees all and knows all, huh? I guess he still gets his jollies from spying on others.
Try not to forget. That's also the reason you can get information on Triage and Shino, alright? I have a message from Master Yada. First, Sirius was reported to have a strong Ida signal coming from him.
Then Sirius has
possibly been affected by Ida in much the way Endrance was.
Is the Ida attached to Sirius, the same as the one that stole Adeli's epitaph?
It's all currently under investigation. As soon as we know more, I'll let you know. Secondly, since the Ida server incident, the number of illegally modified players has increased.
Yeah, so? Isn't that CC Corp's problem?
CC Corp is unable to control those players' IDs.
What? Then that would mean they're all...
Yes. They all have a faint Ida signal coming from them. Acting outside the limitations of the game, abnormal behavior. It's safe to assume that Ida has gone beyond merely corroding the game and has now started to affect the players as well.
How can that be? I mean, this isn't an Ida server, is it?
This is just a guess, but perhaps some of the players who returned from the Ida server were infected by Ida while they were there. All it would take would be a few to start, and the infection would quickly spread from player to player.
Wow, just like the flu.
This game became surprisingly meta just now.
The situation is becoming worse by the minute. We need to take immediate action. Also, in his own way, Master Yada is, well, concerned about you and the girl.
Huh. Concerned, huh?
The girl is concerned about you too. You know, be good to her.
Adelie. Alcade and I are gonna need another team member. And there's no way I could invite Kun or Pai.
Let's see. Can we invite Adelie to this? Welcome back, Kojiro. Yeah, Twitch has been really iffy ever since the bandwidth thing. Can always play .hack Quarantine. Actually, now that you mention it, coincidentally, after this we're going to be playing Grandia 2 on the Sega Dreamcast, and after that we're going to play Quadrilogy. But in between all of that, we're going to fit in a Disaster Report 4, because I've been waiting for that game for a very long time.
Haseo?
Adelie.
Are you competing in the arena?
Yeah, I'm joining the Holy Palace tournament.
Wow! So you're aiming to be another emperor, huh?
Not exactly. I joined the tournament in order to investigate Ida.
Ida?
The Holy Palace Emperor, Sirius, has reportedly been infected by it. It also might be...
The Ida that stole my epitaph?
Yes.
So you're doing this for me?
It works out that way.
When I was in the Ida server, I learned a lot of things from Master Yada. About Tri-Edge and the Lost Ones. And how Shino has been in a coma. I didn't know anything. I wanted to apologize to you. I'm sorry. You were always doing your best to try and find a way to cure Shino. And yet, I was only thinking of myself. I'm really sorry.
It's true that I was frustrated with you for looking like Shino. You don't have to apologize, all right?
Oh, the tournament. If you'd like me to, No, I'll enter too.
Huh?
I can't let things go on like this. I can't keep waiting around and relying only on others. After all, Ida and the epitaphs are my problems too. Please let me join your team, Haseo. I promise I won't get in your way. I'll do my best to become really strong.
Right now, it's just me and Alcade. But, we still have a spot open.
Then...
You understand, right? There's no way we can lose this fight.
I know. I won't lose. Really. I promise.
Thank you for registering for the Holy Palace Tournament. Good luck in the arena. We will be informing you of your first match of the day via email.
Good. That takes care of registration. Now... I'll contact you once I receive word of the tournament. Make sure to level up in the meantime.
Oh, Haseo, thank you so much!
Ellie is
So
precious.
my tournament team members are me, Alcade, and Adelie. Huh. I just hope she doesn't get too worked up and tire herself out. Guess I'll log out and check my email or something.
I forgot how overkill you went on this volume with that. Let me catch up in chat, because you guys got fucking weird just now. You never played Grandia 2? No, I have not. But Lost has been requesting it, so I'm gonna heed that request. So when's the .hack MMO? It actually came out in Japan and is now fully defunct, unfortunately. Rav, how are you doing? Can't convince my partner to let me buy a table. Does your partner want to eat food on the surface? Then yes, get a table. Cross Sugar Rush is my first time I see the game, only knew the name, so I can't be sure what to vote, so I refrain from doing that. Well, I'd say stick around. It might be something you really like. It's one of my favorite game series of all time, and I love sharing it with people that have never heard of it before. So I'd say stick around, see what it's like, see what it's about, and maybe you'll like it. Tillich, holy fuck, Gil, we all need you. It's nice to be needed. What the hell is that from? What the hell is that gift from? Making quarantine more manageable? Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. I'm doing fine, thanks. Take care of yourself too. Sincerely, Adelie. We got sincerely. I want to see how good you really are. There's a quest that should be perfect. Cat smiles silently. A twisted name for a twisted guy, don't you think? You can sign up for this quest at the Dildona quest shop. Don't forget to invite me. Oh, I almost forgot. This quest requires 3 people, so bring whoever you think would work for the 3rd.
Looks like Alcade is feeling a lot better. I guess I'll hang out with her for a bit.
Oh, we got new artwork. Nice. How is your stream, guys? Okay, I completely forgot to ask. Sorry. How was Neo treating you? Whoa. Hello. I'm still hoping for the, oh. Those guys really creep me out. Not too long ago, I saw a beast from the Medic Union hiding in the shadows, watching a player who was getting chased around by a monster. Just when I was beginning to wonder why a Medic Union member wasn't helping out, they came out from hiding and acted as if they had just come across the now critically wounded player by accident, then went on to heal the player and accepted the reward in exchange. Considering that you were only watching a beast from the shadows, who was also watching someone from the shadows, I'd have to say you're even scarier. The Medic Unions are friends of justice. Friends of Justice would never do such a thing. Beast Hunter K, you must have seen a mirage. There's no other explanation. How is the poll doing? What did you actually? I really like that you used Liam O'Brien instead of Endrins in that poll. Just like it's not Endrins, it's just Liam O'Brien. Well, that's kind of cute. Good evening. I tried to draw my friend Sayake. Please take a look if you're interested. And that's all for today. See you later. Thank you so much. This drawing has a really soothing effect. You're kind of screwy, aren't you? Oh yeah, big time. Really screwy. Hello, I'm Nachin. Nachin. And Achin. Nice to meet you all. This board looked like fun, so I tried drawing a picture of myself. It's a shot from my heart that symbolizes I'm too busy with my school club these days to level up. If I'm inspired to draw something else, I'll post it here. Back to school tomorrow. How do you do, Nachin? I'm Applestar, glad to have you here. So you're a student, eh? I remember my clubs, those were the days. You have plenty of time to level even after you get a job. Enjoy your student life while you can. Sincerely, a former student who's become something of an old lady. Give up your club. Give up your club. Just give up and start leveling. Just nice to meet you, Najin. Now, what's up with all these addict responses? The real world is the best place to enjoy your youth. I say this as a poor, humble freelancer. I love jam and margarine long bread, 100 yen. It's so long, it's so cheap. It should be. I love both my clubs in this game. I can't give up either. God damn it, Ghost. Oh, for fuck's sake. Besides, practicing every day was what helped me to win my first practice match, and thanks to logging in every day, I was able to find my first rare weapon. Next up, ultra rare. They sell the same kind of bread at my school store. I even have it myself after a club gets out sometimes. That bread is yummy. So, did you quit your club yet? I said I'm not going to. I'm really digging the message board in Volume 2. I forgot how much fun these can be. I sort of drifted over it in the first time I went through it, but now that I'm taking my time to actually read it, it's really, really funny. What is that video? It's a song from Ground Blue. I don't want this. No, don't download it. This is Lord Sakaki from Moontree. He's so dreamy. I'd like to join Moontree, but I don't know. It seems like if I joined, I'd be brainwashed or have to buy some strange pots or something. Dreamy? Just how old are you anyway? What does dreamy mean? As your mom or dad? Tanu, that makes it sound like I'm an old lady or something. Huh? Aren't you? I always thought that you were. Don't get all cocky just because you got your youth. She might actually be an old man. Get out of my game, chat. Why you? I looked it up. It's long, so I'll make it short. Is it cheap as well? Or Powell. Today I accomplished a lot in the field. Tetra armor, I remember that. I also like the death implants. I love unique looking drawings like this. Did you get taller? If you did, let me know. I find the way that deformed picture is drawn kind of heartwarming. I can't wait to see what you come up with next. Thanks, I'll try looking for an item that raises your height. When you say accomplished, you mean... I love the good feeling you get from comical pictures like this. Good luck with future endeavors. Yeah. How do you all do? I'm Vapula. I'm playing a level 14 Steam Gunner. The world really is beautiful, isn't it? I often find myself in fields just gazing at the sky, like the evening sky or the nighttime sky. I love how there's different weather. It gives you lots of different ways to enjoy it. The look and style of the buildings are great too. I also love looking at seemingly never-ending fields, but while I was doing that the other day, I was surrounded by PKers before I even knew it. It was pretty nerve-wracking. Fortunately, I was rescued by a party who just happened to be passing by and made it out alive. If you ever see someone standing in a field or staring into designs on a dungeon wall, give me a shout. It'd be great if we could party up. Is Pyrus on this? It feels like Pyrus should be on this board. Hey there, I'm Jin, a lured partisan. I know just how you feel, Vapula. I still can't forget how it felt the first time I saw this world. The towns, the fields, the dungeon, they're all so beautiful and detailed. Just what are the PKers looking at anyway? We should party sometime, together sometime. You're caught up on routes? Nice. Hello, I am Suzu, the macabre dancer. Well, the world is pretty enough that I could stare at the sky for a whole day. Lately, I've been looking around for beautiful places while working on leveling up and my dancing. Let's try and find some place beautiful together sometime. Player kill. Nice to meet you. I also love looking at the scenery, the fields, the nights, the snowfields, the thunderclouds. I love them all. I would be glad to party with you sometime. Hey there, I'm Bamboo. I too was moved when I first stepped into the world. A lot of people say this, but I often find myself lost gazing at Makanu's setting sun. How do you do? I'm Starglass. It's great how the world has so many different places, isn't it? Whenever I arrive at a new and wonderful place, I always forget what I came here for. Damn me. PKers, it's awful running into them. I'll be happy to heal if you run into them. How are you doing? I'm HO1. The graphics are so real, I sometimes find myself lost in them too. If you ever want to party, just let me know. I'll help you guys out anytime. So, I've recently, ever since I started playing .hack, I've been having this little urge to revisit Final Fantasy XIV and kind of finish up that story for myself. I mean, I don't really want to make the time for it right now. And, but I really distinctly remember just having moments with my free company or the guild, just going to a place and just having a talk on voice chat while staring at scenery. It was really nice. Like, that game really lends itself well for that kind of stuff. So I might actually return to that someday, maybe even on stream. I don't know. We'll find out. Hey there, hell there, Vapula. I'm Eagle, a blade branger. The world scenery can be summed up in one word: wonderful. I once visited a giant church. Actually, it was more like a cathedral, but at any rate, it was truly jaw-dropping. I forgot the area words, but it's a famous place. Why not go with me sometime? Oh, hang on. Where is my boy? Is he even online? I completely forgot. So I just asked a friend of mine. Wait, there was no more rumors on the real? No, it's just Crimson Versus. Odin. Okay, according to my guild leader, was Odin. I trust him to be right in that judgment.
Alcaid has invited me to join her on a quest. Doldana's cat smiles silently, huh?
How good was that concert thing? Say, there is a concert in, that happened while you were asleep. It's the one time I'm really glad that I got the time zone that I got. And my god, I was reduced to tears. I was reduced to tears. When they play the world rebirth scene, I just couldn't stop. Like, it was just, it hit so hard. But the entire thing is absolutely beautiful. Oh, that was my neck. Oh, that was a really nice crack. 49, oh, that should be easy. Lita standing calming western. So you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment. No, Dr.
Hey.
How do you do? My name is Pao. It's not Keeple. I'm currently conducting research on lucky animals. Specifically, I'm collecting and analyzing the lucky data that lucky animals possess. About 1 week ago, I went to a certain field to investigate their ecology. Wow. Upon doing this, I was blessed with the sight of an animal I have never seen before. It was a cat who looked as if all its white fur was made of clouds. A monster? No, that's not right. It was an unlucky animal, Malice cat. I discovered the incredibly rare white-haired Malice cat.
Oh no!
It was very quick and disappeared from my sight in an instant. I would like you three to bring back the data of the white-haired Malice cat.
Here you go.
I entrust you with this as well.
Okay.
Simply possessing that will automatically record the lucky data whenever you kick a lucky animal. God damn it. I would like you to record the lucky data of a white-haired Malice cat using that item. I will be praying for your success.
That NPC has an odd way of talking.
Well, thanks, Haseo.
Kick or be haunted?
Wait, I've never heard of this white Malice cat.
So we just have to go and find the white Malice cat and give it a nice kick, huh?
Feel like we're discovering things about Ghost Kirby right now. Lost, are you missing Ray that badly? Oh, and you asked earlier, Lost, whether or not the sound has changed. The color hasn't changed. Like, the colors in this version are a lot more vibrant, but the sound has changed. Like, it sounds less off in this. Because they give money, Chillik.
Alright. I wonder where it could be.
That's not lucky.
You adventurers! You'd better listen up and listen good. This here area is my territory. You got that? Mine and nobody else's. You're trespassing. Anyone who comes here without my permission will be cursed until the day they die.
Why is a French cat screaming in my face?
This could get pretty tough while we're in this area.
A constant, never-ending curse for this area. How troublesome.
You've done it now.
That will be kicking. Haseo, smash. How can you kick it? There's a prompt that appears in the game. It says kick, and I just press it. That's kind of how it goes.
It was adequate.
French Cartman, that's a terrifying thought, Astronomo.
You're not getting away.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, Kai is getting fucked up.
It was adequate.
Chat's being weird. This is now a quarantine chat. This is how it's gonna be from now on. I'm sorry, Laws. Might have to stop the channel. Well, the problem is that people can just speak through emotes now.
Don't be careless.
Oh, Loss, say, have you guys been trying that new mod page? Oh, you can't abuse your power, as long as it's funny. Just don't ban people that without reason, because banning now has some serious consequences for that user's data. Like, as long as somebody doesn't do anything dumb, don't ban. If they do something dumb, go ahead. Yeah, it's really nifty. I really like the idea of it, like, with the standard mod tools, you kind of have to click through a few menus to get to where you want to be, and with the mod screen, you generally get more of a well-rounded access. Like, everything is just laid out for you. So if you get a, if you, for example, click a user from the viewer list, you have like a separate chat that tracks that user's viewer things. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice. Like, it kind of depends on what you prefer. Like, for instance, I know that Boogaloo prefers his more standard methods. Like, it's probably more of like the way that a lot of other mods do it, but I personally okay, that is some efficient mod abuse right there. Really? That I didn't know, that you could track multiple streams in it.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wouldn't say always, but I didn't know about the multiple streams. That's really interesting. Gonna help me a lot. It's kind of weird to be positive about a new feature on Twitch. I'm so used to things just completely going to shit the first time it gets introduced. I wouldn't say perfect, but handy. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh no, these are so tough. Rough steel, that might actually be a better piece of equipment than I currently possess. Where's that cat? Oh. Let's go.
You're not getting away.
By the way, guys, I was hanging out in, you might have seen them in chat every once in a while, but I was hanging out in Gigaboot's channel this morning, and they were doing a marathon stream of 100% Ape Escape. So I want to give them a quick shout out for the excellent entertainment. Go check them out, guys. Hang on, I'm just gonna do it like a sweet little. Well, go follow them. They're absolutely great. Check them out on YouTube as well. We do. And a new canola.
That was nothing.
Whirlwind. Nice.
Hey, I found him.
All right! We got him!
Here we go, Haseo.
So you've come! Foolish adventurers! Yeah! Just try and kick me if you can!
Unlucky animals are mysterious creatures that can be found in some areas. If you approach one, it will give you various curses. However, there are also lucky animals that bring luck. They have the music symbol on top of their head. Come on. The rest of the party can join in on this. Oh, it's multiple kicks. Come here.
No way! Impossible! Don't think that I would be kicked like that by mere humans!
You broke the curse.
We did it, Haseo!
Well, that takes care of that.
We kicked the cat. Yay.
All that's left is to go back to the quest shop.
What is a blast leaf? That takes care of that. Let's go report to the quest shop. You handed back the lucky sphere.
Wow!
Oh, I'm very happy to hear of your success. With this, my lucky animal research can move on to the next step.
Okay.
Allow me to thank you.
Wow!
Oh, that's right. My house is in Makanu's Alchemy District. I have many jobs I'd like to request of capable people like yourself. I hope that you will find the time to come and see me someday. And with that, I say be well until we meet again. Yeah, basically from here on out, you just, whenever you kick a cat... No!
You're pretty good. For a low-life cheating bastard, that is.
Think so?
You know, it's okay to call on me if you ever need my help.
If she wants me to invite her again, she should say so. She's not
Oops.
straightforward, is she?
Oh well. Live and let live. I'll take this instead. Wait, is there something from the shield shop? Okay, that's 68. 53. Alright. Just gonna log out for now. Maybe check my email. Thank you for regular patrons of the world. This is to inform you that you can now participate in the campaign known as Lucky Data Collection. Alright. I know it's kind of late, but I thought you should tell everyone in Canard that you're going to participate in the arena tournament. Let's go together, shall we?
I'll go see Syllabus and explain things to him directly.
Okay. Yeah, +3 attack. It's no big deal, but like a bit bummed that I accidentally did that.
I'll go see Syllabus and explain things to him directly. I should be able to see him if I go by Kennard's at home.
Do we bring Adley? Yoko in Japan, yeah. Alkade is a really good person to begin with. But she just has a kind of like that Cinderella aspect to her that makes her kind of look bitchy. She's not. We should update the Book of 1000 as well, while we're at it.
Listen, it's about the whole canceling the Emperor thing. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you first.
Hey, don't worry about it, Haseo. It's really no big deal. Besides, I've had plenty of being an emperor by now.
Also, I'm sorry about going off and deciding on the team members for the tournament by myself.
Oh, don't worry about a thing. I've experienced enough tournaments by now. Besides, I'm pretty sure that supporting new players at Kennard is much more up my alley.
TP for my bunghole, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. What a name.
Haseo, is it true? Did you really quit being the Emperor? That's such a shame.
I am the great Cornelio. Wow, that is a blast from the past. Good lord. That is a blast from the past. We had our first tournament fight in. Thank you for our regular patrons of the world. Your first arena tournament, first tournament fight has been decided. Arena tournament Holy Palace. First Master Team Haseo versus Crimson Blossom. Leader Hirasawa.
Time to invite Adley and Alkade, and then register for the tournament at the arena.
Alright, let's grab Adley and Alkade.
Time to invite Adley and Alkade, and then register for the tournament at the arena counter.
I don't even have to commentate anymore, just Haseo does it for me. $51, $52. Superior in every way. Oh, it's going to happen a lot more. I think every disc has an arena tournament that you have to fight in. Each time you kind of go through the same cycles over and over again. But the story behind the scenes changes.
Adelie, I'm sorry for always using you when it's convenient.
Not at all. I'm sorry for forcing you to invite me onto your team.
He's finally becoming a human.
Is this girl something special to you, Haseo?
Ooh, answer carefully, Haseo. It might be the last thing you say today.
Okay.
Would you quit with the screeching already? Let's go.
The floor is lava, Haseo. The floor is lava. I wonder what level they are. I'm gonna check that. Okay. Nice dodge, yeah.
Our first match at last. Let's do this.
We need to try to keep calm and not get pumped up.
Both of them are important.
It's almost time.
Haseo?
Don't worry, I won't use my avatar.
Good.
What's up with that eye contact? Don't talk to each other like that.
Okay, please.
It's the first match in the Holy Palace tournament, and would you believe it? Today we have the legendary Arena Emperor and Terrace! Let's see a good match. Both teams have now entered the arena! We have the Eye of the Hurricane, Team Haseo, here at the Holy Palace for the very first time! Haseo and Adelie, winners of the Demon Palace Emperor's
She's still holding her hand.
relinquished it to be here today! Oh, Alcade's here too. Now that Alcade has joined them, will their bid to claim 2 classes be unstoppable? Then again, they've had some bad luck in being paired against last year's tournament winner. Their opponent is none other than Team Crimson Blossom, the last Holy Palace tournament champion. Now they may have lost to Team
Got
Sirius
Kentas, the blue-haired one.
but with a new member added to their team, they're back looking for
Her hand is paralyzed.
Yeah, I give them odds of 4.5.
Adelie, you handle healing.
Got it.
Our opponent won the tournament last time, but there's no way we're gonna lose.
Damn straight.
Right.
All right then, let the match begin!
Let's go!
Let's party! Kentas on the right. There you go, problem solved. Nope. Yeah, where her character started corrupting in the at the start of Volume 2, when they were in the Ida server, that's where her hand got paralyzed. A little bit. It's a little bit of Carol and a little bit of Ash Ketchum from Palatown. Okay, how are we doing on poll? Oh, Adelie's winning. The first one.
Unbelievable! Team Haseo is the practically declaring their intent to sweep this tournament!
The motivations are different.
What?
I can see it, it's obvious. Haseo has a strong fighter spirit about it.
Could that be true?
Perhaps he's got a girl he wants to protect.
Hey, that was great! Nice work, both of you!
Thanks.
You know, when we fought before, I thought you were just a one-man team who didn't care about anyone. But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends? Me?
Yep, I was able to fight with no worries. Anyway, let's be sure to win the next fight too, okay? You two better level up before the next CC Corp email arrives, alright?
It would seem that the GU members have also become aware of its existence.
Well, that's just perfect. Haseo will be sure to come chasing after it. Without the slightest suspicion, I'll be waiting for him.
Your personal grudge is irrelevant. Remember, your purpose is to defeat Sirius and bring it back to me.
Don't you worry about it. You'll get just what you want. One thing, though. Haseo is mine. He'll set my soul aflame. I'll make sure he pays dearly for it.
Scum is as scum does. Just you watch. I will have everything.
I'm the one who will be chosen by Ida. Chosen by the world!
Lord Sakaki.
Ooh. Armadillo shell, that could be useful. I'm not using these. Just gonna dunk them. Might be a good idea to go to the guild shop and sell some off. This is kind of where Sakaki starts to show his true colors to everyone. And that he's been operating something behind the scenes. Like, he's already shown that on multiple occasions in Volume 1, especially towards the end. That he knows that there's more going on with Adelai's capability to hear sound and... knowing about GU and what they're up to and stuff. But now he starts to show, like, that he has an ambition of his own. There isn't really a guilt chop in this, right? See how much we can get for this. Actually quite curious. Let's check the book 1,000. Ooh, nice. You mean Sakaki? Sakaki is pretty important to the story. That might be a good idea to do a leveling area after this. I need to talk to Gaspar. I think on at the guild shop area. Let's see if we can get some new wallpapers. Hey, welcome back, Ojiro. How are you doing? We do have a new rumor. I came across an odd Vitavis. Here it is. Cernas 2.0. Let's see if he can kill the frame rate even harder this time around. I came across an odd Vita Vista in the dungeon recently. When I tried talking to him, he said leave here immediately and kick me out. Is this some kind of hidden character or something? Damn it, I need to know. What exactly do you mean by odd Vital Vista? I've never run into a normal one myself. They're all mad scientists or drag queens. They look like a cleric, something called a holy wizard of the something, I forgot the something part. What are the area words where it happened? Hang on. He did say something about that. Do anything at all? It's not just that. They actually made everybody like run around and talk with one another. You sometimes find players in dungeons in the original. But also the forum boards are a huge thing that helps add to that. Like, you find the people from the forum boards in the game. It's a really cool detail. Hello, I'm Hokekyo. And lately I've been into leveling up. Let me get right to the point. It's getting hard for me to level up with my current area word selection. If there's any kind of people who wouldn't mind sharing areas around level 70 or 80 words, please respond. Thank you. You can't find butt rice in game, yeah. I don't know about the I don't know about the kind parts, but here's a few words. Area level 70. Unselfish deities, Clepsydra, tranquil genesis arrows, and thrilling fruitless drama. Thanks a lot. I'll go try them out right away. I'll leave a level an area I often used up until just recently as thanks. Confusing Maiden's rash action. The area level is 66 and treasure level 68 with a dark element. Volume 2 has butt rice, yeah. Our Discord has butt rice as well. I was soloing in a dungeon for the first time in a while when it got PK'd before I knew it. She stole my rare weapon too, but it's okay. Okay, so lots of equipment and money and experience is why people are upset with PKing. Like, you can actually lose a lot of your shit. But it's okay, she was really cute. She KO'd my heart as well as my PC. Her name's Alugar, and she is a Blade Branger. Does anyone happen to know her? If you do, please tell me anything about her. It takes more than a PK to cure an idiot. Okay, listen closely, because I'm only gonna say this once. You are a moron. If it's a Blade Branger named Halugar, she's undoubtedly the chaotic PKer Maniac Halugar. I thought she was a chaotic PKer. She was too cute and strong to be ordinary. I'm going to start a fan club and chase after her. Give it up, you'll just get PK'd every time you catch her. I was being bullied regularly by a chaotic PKer up until a little while ago, greedy something or other. Can't believe chaotics can be so strong yet still go after noobs. That's pretty cool. That's a really cool detail. We beat the greedy guy. This is the most recent version. Maniac Halugar, Wicked Ibaku, Wicked Durango, Suzuki of the Seven Seas, Silent Cheru, Magical Poko-chan, and Immortal Gariki. Okay, so we started that quest. That was fast. Hi, Haseo. Good job. I mean, how are you? No, that's not it. Congratulations on winning the first Magic tournament. But by the way, just looking at the quest shop, and it looks like they have a new job extend quest. You're really lucky to have your job quest show up now, aren't you? So if you like, Gaspar and I would be glad to help you out. So would you like to do the quest together? Yes.
Job extension. That's the kind of quest that gave me my second form. I remember the layout of the dungeon was really tricky, and it was easy to get lost. And it was Antares that helped me find a solution. I know those guys said they'd help me, but I wonder if they'll really be okay.
Starting today, we have unlocked job extend events. The condition to participate in them are as follows. You must be an adept rogue who has gained your second form. You must be over level 51. We hope to see many of you adept rogues who have not undergone a job extend. Job extend events are open for a limited time. Please check the schedule and make plans to participate in the event. Speaking of events, I need to catch up on Grand Blue, so I might do that tomorrow or during tonight. Need to do some side questing. The events. I'm not keeping track of Grand Blue as much as I'd like to. Keep forgetting about it. Then again, I forgot about Animal Crossing as well. Because the fucking Easter event.
Antares, what are you doing here?
What, am I no longer allowed to come to Doldana when I want?
You know damn well that's not what I meant.
But in order to keep winning in the Holy Battles tournament, won't you need something more? That's what I'm about to do. Really wonder if Gaspar is going to be alright here. I do really find it funny that Gaspar, out of all people, is a Shadow Warlock. The bunny is really obnoxious, and a lot of the items got replaced by eggs. So, like, instead of finding your normal loot, most of the time, like, your rare items or your rare drops from things, are replaced by the Easter egg thingy. So I end up with, like, about, I don't know, fucking 200 eggs and no wood. That's no good. That's a bit of an overkill. Ooh, we have a lot to do. Trained with Ogma, mysterious old man legend says those who survive receive a special power. Obtain a karma symbol and return from the dungeon. Let's go. So, you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment.
Oh!
So, you've come. I figured it would be time. Why do you seek greater power, young traveler? Jealousy, pride, sloth. Power never produces anything good. Do you know this and still desire power nonetheless? Do you still desire the power to crush, to break, to tear? If you say you do, lead up burning fallen seven sins. Dominate this place with the power you believe in and obtain the symbol. Should you return successfully, I will let you have my true power. Then be off, young one.
With the power I believe in? Anyway, all we need
Is
to
it
do
friendship?
is to complete this area.
Well then, let's go! We're moving out!
The power to rip and tear. I still need to play Doom Eternal. I'm kind of waiting for the price drop. When Doom dropped, the price went down to like 30 or 25 bucks within like 2 months' time, so figure wait a little bit till the price drops and then get that game. No, but it might be cheap. Oh, Gaspar's fucked. Oh, that's gonna be harsh at the start. Yeah, it's a bit tricky with Bethesda games. They tend to drop pretty fast, so I'm kind of avoiding buying that stuff in release. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm doing sufficient damage to these guys. They tend to over-distribute. They tend to really over-distribute. Like if you, way back when Skyrim came out, I think my store had like, I think I was running a pretty small game store at the time, and we had like, instead of the 50 that we ordered, we had like 200. 200 copies come in. Something like that. My strategy is set up wrong. Hang on. Over-distributed. It means that they produce more games that there is a demand for. So I'll say 100 people will demand to get a Bethesda game, they will ship 200. it's kind of silly. That's why you often see like a Bethesda release like flood game stores. Fallout 76 is a great example of that happening. Haseo is almost level 54. Gaspar is almost level up as well. Ooh. He's already using that. I really miss the little snippets of dialogue that came with gifting somebody something. That was so nice. Like, that was such a nice little touch. Okay. Well, so far this dungeon isn't super challenging. That might change on the next level. Oops. Somebody broke the sound. Oh, you now get a notification as well. Get online and play as someone else. Yeah, I saw you play Lancelot.
That was a good battle.
I'll try my best.
It's too hardcore. I haven't played the game as much as I want to. I'm planning on taking some time tomorrow to do that. Oops. Let me at him. Let me at him. Thank you.
Yeah, we did it!
I'm entirely liking it so far, Loss. Ooh, level 53, nice. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy, that's good to hear. A real history, when the younger deity lost his life, what happens to his last breath? Another question on the world's history. What name was the younger deity spirit given afterwards? Another question, the world's history. The elves built something in order to be treated the same as gods. What did the elves construct? Wait, it was the air fortress? Whoops. I need some gems. Hey. What's up, Ray? How are you doing? Still enjoying it? Come on, give me a good one. Gem farming in fields is so much more effective. Finally started up my GU recode on my PS4. Looks like they've added some features from later games. Yeah, they streamlined the entire experience. How much? Just 5. How much experience are you getting on the first dungeon?
You know, the three of us playing together like this reminds me of when we first met.
I bumped into Haseo while I was in town.
At the time, I never thought that the newbie right in front of us was actually the PKK, the Terror of Death.
I asked him how he could be the Terror of Death and still be at level 1.
Yeah, and then you were PK'd soon after that.
Wait, really?
You were all, "Ow!"
You idiots. I'm not here to have fun. If you've got time to waste, spend it on improving your fighting skills.
Sorry.
Don't get mad, Haseo. Let's, you know, have fun playing, okay?
Let's go.
Still an angry boy. Hey, Londark, how you doing? Yes, it was explained in the original world lore book. Yeah, you have like a little bit of a section on lore on the World V1. It is Akbar. How are you doing? How are you doing, Londark? Welcome on in. Well, Haseo is kind of like has a very fleshed out personality. Also, that poor PS2 sound card, trying to render that, really doesn't like the explosions.
Here goes.
So good fire. Oh, that sucks to hear that, man. That's harsh. Hopefully things turn into a better path for you, dude. That is really a shame. So enjoy streams and games to get into a better mood. Well, hope the stream helps out a little bit, and I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Okay, I don't have to give Gaspar a fire crest because he is already holding one of those, I think. Let's see. Yep.
I'll try my best. Bone Crusher!
Damn. too. There we go. At some point, I'm gonna have to give off the armadillo shells.
Damn, this is bad.
It's not really bad, Haseo. It's one way to alleviate that damage. Bonk. Games, what has everybody been playing lately? Bannerlord. The Bannerlord saga? I've heard some very good things about that. Or was that called the Banner Saga? Oh, Mount and Blade 2. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Question on the world history. The elves infuriated the gods and had their powers removed. Their appearance changed. What were the elves transformed into? Another question on the world's history. What race did Sol, the god of creation, create using the power from the elves? Wait, Grunties? Really? Did that just say power is the third? Oh, yeah, Banner Saga, that's the one. Ooh. It's an immediate 10. I've heard some really good stuff about that. I think it's on sale on the Switch right now, so I might be tempted to pick that up later. I'm not sure. Kind of hoping that disaster report arrives on Monday. It's sort of like Viking Game of Thrones-y type, right? Or am I just now sorely mistaken? Okay, that's enough. That did say Pyro's the third. That is the best answer to a quiz I've ever seen. Another question on the world history. There was a race that was jealous of the Grunties' wonderful power and wisdom. What race was it? Is it humans? Yeah. The lore to this game is extensive. You're very mistaken. Okay, pitch Banner Saga to me. Hit me with your best shot. Still the best attempt in the story in the MMO setting. You mean in the whole single player MMO genre, or do you mean MMOs in general? Because otherwise I'm gonna bombard you with copies of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, where does this lead? In general, I think Final Fantasy XIV has a phenomenal story, dude. You should really try that. Final Fantasy XI as well. I think Lineage had a really good one as well, about the whole Dark Elf War thing.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Meant a whole fake MMO setting. Yeah, then dot hack is probably the most convincing and extensive. Especially the first one in terms of the backstory of the world. Because the first one goes into the creation of why the world is the world and fragment and stuff. We always have Log Horizon. And Log Horizon is art.
That was a good battle.
Yeah, but still some pretty decent experience. I might actually hit 55 here. The way around. Yeah, that definitely was the wrong side. Yeah, that's fair. But the first dot hack has extensive origin story as well to it. Sign as well is really good. Ooh, give me that. And that. You're probably not a huge fan of NIS RPGs. Diablo is a shame though, because the story of Diablo is really good. The story of Diablo is really good. NIS RPGs are kind of hit and miss. Time to eat my meds and go to sleep. Get well soon, Tillich. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take up my Valkyrie Chronicles. Or Valkyria Chronicles 4 head. Didn't know where to put it. So I put it on my head. East shines in gameplay, I feel. Gameplay and presentation.
I'm getting nervous. This is it. Okay, I'll do what I
Does that count as abuse? Does that count as freaking abuse? Because I think I just abused the crap out of that Goblin Sage. After he got launched, he never hit the ground again. A question on the world's history. The humans that envied the Garanti spoke the cursed words that have been placed on them and changed them into something ugly. What was the name of that creature? It should be Vital Vista. Really? Game romance everyone in this game. Just one. look up the option what that was. Not everyone. All female cast members and entrants. Alright, thank you very much. I'll look up the name. I'm Pucci Pongo. The heck? No, not Pucci from... Ah! Grunties are famous for their triangular hats, their distinctive speech. They were cursed by Sol, the god of creation, and returned into Pucci Pongo and became beasts of burden for humans. However, they assumed their original form when humans defeated the gods. They are often entrusted into managerial positions of important facilities and secretaries due to VIPs due to their peaceful nature and excellent communication abilities. So basically, same as the other one, but you can't breed them. That's a shame. I do like that they added a bit more lore to them than they're just mascot pets in this one. Another question on the world history. The gods, shocked at the humans' deeds, created a certain place and closed the roads that led to the heavens. What did the gods create? A barrel wall. After humans lost the world, lost the light of the gods, a worried boy prayed and prayed, and eventually the 8 gods answered his prayers and saved the world. What exactly did the 8 gods do? It should be sealed. Yeah. Because the first game says that you can't destroy the waves, you can only seal them away. I sort of pay attention sometimes. The 8 gods, the representation of the 8 gods is shown in .hack as the 8 epitaph. The history of the world is based, both versions are based on the Epitaph of Twilight, which is a high fantasy poem. It's a shame that they never actually wrote the poem, just parts of it. I really would have loved to see the entire poem. Because according to the world's to this game's lore as well, the words of the poem have been lost. I do find that a shame. But yeah, as I said, everyone is eligible for waifu up. That is female or entrance.
Do you remember when Haseo became Kennard's guildmaster?
Oh yeah! That was way back when we asked him to run the guild shop for us. Shop Acorn!
We got to see an unexpected side of him.
What was it Adelie said? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. Or something.
I'm warning you. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I didn't come here to have fun.
Haseo?
Haseo?
You guys said you wanted to come along, but you've done nothing but talk, talk, talk. You... Fine, whatever. I'll do the rest by myself.
Haseo.
Haseo, you always try to take on everything yourself and go it alone. But all of us here are with you.
Haseo is such a grumpy lord. Is most of it is because he gets so lost in his own frustration that he tends to push people out that don't say exactly what he needs to hear. Because he's unable to communicate it. The Hanged Man. Reminds me I need to find my copy of Dot Hack Legends of Twilight.
I really like that manga.
I have healing potions now, don't I? There we go. Fire Coat. Once again, why I do not like Haseo. I mean, I can imagine why, but his personality is mostly designed around flaws rather than virtues. Like, he's a kind-hearted character, but he doesn't allow anyone in. No, I can easily see why you dislike his personality trait. Oh. Happened to the friends? We dumped him, Barbie. Haseo don't need no friends.
Good. I just have to get the treasure box and I'm set. Alone, this would be easy. No one's slowing me down, or nagging me, or pissing me off, or betraying me.
Why do you seek power, young traveler?
Power. The power I believe in.
But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends. Yeah. But you shouldn't have them in the first place. That way, you'll never have anything to lose. Or so I thought.
But Haseo, there's no meaning in that. Personally, I think it's also important for us to slow down sometimes and stop and enjoy things like flowers blooming around your ankles. Nice things, like meeting new people.
I mean, I think you've got some real leadership skills.
And I second that thought. Come on, let's do this together.
Okay then. Glad to have you, Haseo, our new guild master.
I'm such an idiot. I always seem to forget the things that are really important. I think I'll bring those guys along after all. From now on, we're moving forward together.
Self-reflection. That's why Ovan's glasses don't reflect anymore. Because it's turned inward. How are you doing, Barbie? It's good to see you. I'm at a point where you're having, you're playing the wrong JRPGs, if that's the case, Admiral Akbar. You're playing the wrong games.
Haseo!
Wait. Let me say this. The beast statue is over there. There are no more monsters. So? Let's go there. Together.
Haseo!
Haseo! Hey, wait up! Ah!
You guys...
Haseo, let's go on together.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, that's kind of what I also really appreciate about this game, in general, is that a lot of the things don't really need to be spoken out for something to be understandable. Like, everybody in this game kind of acts more humane than... It's like, oh, he doesn't need to say sorry. The indication that he wants to travel together or complete this quest together, sorry about that, is already an indication enough for Syllabus and Gaspard that Haseo is starting to open up a little bit more. And that's one of the greater things about dot hack storytelling, especially GU. Like, a lot of the plot points aren't explicitly told out. Just like characters starting to get to know characters, and you really feel like they get to know these people. And to be honest, a lot of time has passed in this game already. I think the first one takes place over 2 months. So they really get to know each other there, and personality traits, and both Syllabus and Gaspar are just good people to begin with. So they are extremely patient with how Haseo is dealing with all the situations, and they kind of understand that there is more to it. Which is why Syllabus says that he has great leadership skills in the start. But he just doesn't know how to communicate with people. Up until the point... Voila.
Wait! We have to open up this treasure box, all together. The final trial in this quest is all about working together with your friends.
The karma symbol.
If you open the treasure box by yourself, the item will just disappear.
And you'd have to go and do it all over again.
Oh, so that's why you guys said you'd come with me.
Yep, that Antares guy told us that we,
Antares? So you're working with him?
Gaspard? Man, it was supposed to be a secret.
I'm sorry. I just let it slip.
I'm curious. Why did you help me?
Lately, you always look like you've got something heavy on your mind. And so, we wanted to do something to help you out.
There you go.
Thanks.
And that's all they need.
Huh? You're not mad, are you?
That's all they need.
Why would I be mad? And speaking of that, stop asking me if I'm mad or not all the time. I mean, is that how you guys really see me?
Hey, come on, Haseo. We have to go report to the quest shop.
Fine. Let's go then.
And to be fair, Akbar, it is really hard to write good characters. It is really difficult to write believable and strong characters. They're really good at dodging questions in this.
Oh, you possess true friendship. Very well. I shall let you have my true power. Go.
Let's fucking go. You got Slice, and we have a tail now. You can now use a multi-trigger that lets you change your current weapon and keep attacking when using skills. This can be set into the skill trigger. Also, you can now use the third awakening, Divine Awakening. Your current awakening has been changed to it automatically. You can change your awakening yourself in awakening mode under the main menu. And now we have our AoE damage. Size are weapons that specialize in wide attack areas. If you're surrounded by enemies, you can knock them all back with a single swing. You can also use sonic shocks. Hold down X to use it. You can do some tricky combos. I tripped over my words there.
Never forget those who help you, young one. Nor the existence of the beloved world that lies on the other side of power.
What are you looking at?
We did it! You look awesome, Haseo!
So it seems as though you've completed your extension.
Antares. Well, you've helped me out again.
Haseo! Go, win your title match. Take the world.
Good luck, Haseo! Go for it! You can be the Emperor!
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll be off. Be sure to thank these guys, alright?
Thank you, Master.
And it's these little beats as well, where you can really see that he has changed. Level 55, nice. So some copies. We're watching Dot Hack Roots in the Discord right now. We're on episode 7 tonight, which is the origin story of this anime. Or this game, sorry. It's late. I'm still looking for a good copy of Sign. It's the only one I'm missing, I think. Oh, we had some new backgrounds, didn't we? Not that. I have one that you might feel a little bit better about. Hello, Haseo. Would you like to go leveling up so we arena members can all get to know each other better? Lord Sokofa told me about Theta, excusing illusions route. It's a great place to level. Yes.
Adelie's invited us to go level up. We're to meet her at Theta Excusing Illusions Route.
She's right there, Haseo. Got to do some stuff. All right, Astronomal, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. As always, have a good one. Ooh, this is gonna get wild quickly. Oh, we have Adelie with us, right? Ooh. Oh, it's out of stock. So close.
So, is this area really good for leveling up? Your girlfriend found it, right? Anyway, it looks pretty good to me.
What? No, I'm not his.
I see. For real?
I think LK just called dibs.
Yeah.
Is that right? That's good.
Huh? What? What do you mean by that?
Come on, let's all go adventuring.
Yeah, let's go. With my new amplified hips. Oh, right, we get some new areas in this server as well. Oh, right, that's how that worked. Damn, okay. Right? This makes you want to send me some Snake Eater. Oh, I need to find a good twin blade for that, though. Because I'm currently not carrying a proper twin blade. Alright, and smash. Try to blitz it. No rest for the wicked. Ooh. That's some really good experience right there. Skill trigger. With the third form, it is possible to assign arts from all weapons to skill trigger. This is called the multi-trigger. Assigning arts is done using the same method as assigning... Okay, now when using arts from the multi-trigger, the art using the weapon to targeting is weak to will blink. So I think... I'm gonna set Tiger Blitz so I have some low-cost attacks. Nice. Oh, I forgot about that attack. It is so nice. Oh, and you had the Oki on this. Right. if I place it here and the enemy is near the wall, oh, you needed to charge for it. Now I just need to have a twin blade equipped. Damn it. Okay, just damn it. Where's the yellow one?
Bring it on!
White marker will scroll across the target gauge from left to right. Press X to stop the marker. The closer the cursor is stopped to the center of the gauge, the greater the attack unleashed. If the marker is stopped in one of three center 3 bars, you will get a perfect hit bonus.
This is it!
The perfect hit bonus has been activated. Press buttons as fast as you can for the amount of bonus time you have required for the perfect hit. Let's go. That was pretty unga, to be honest. I do remember using that skill a lot in Arena when I stopped playing .hack on stream as a way to Oki someone. Like if you bounce somebody in the air, you can place the and you don't do it with the skill. So when somebody else does the skill, you can open him up by just throwing the circle under him, the shockwaves. And then he will just stay sort of afloat, and you kind of repeat that pattern if somebody dives in. It's especially useful with Elkate around, because she does the rolling. I'm still super bummed that Loin is unable to get the butt rice name. So you just... That move, the spinning blade. It's so strong though. It's so stupidly strong. And not even for the damage that it does, just the pure utility of it. It's great.
What?
Nutty?
Now the real fun begins. How'd I do?
Here it comes!
Yeah, that's one button. The other one was rolling the controller. Hey, Morph, how's it going, dude? God, that looks good.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Try to find the Mecha Grunt here as well. Should be here somewhere. Usually pops up in story dungeons with open areas. And then sometimes you randomly find him in the dungeon corridor. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Doing some measurements and needed something for the background. Oh. What are you trying to build? What kind of monster project are you up to right now? Trying to find the files on the power board. Is it the multi-pedal of mine? Or was that something else?
My plan is to go
Oh, the screen. For the mini book. Oh, that one. That's how you combo.
Come back next time.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. So we have to go back there. Ah, no worries though. Well, might have to get that one. Oh, too big. Yeah, background clipping is a little bad here. Calling, I should say. Hoping I'm using that term correctly. Set up the Oki. 2, 3. I'll see where it does. Let's go. Nah, I missed it.
This is it.
Nah, only 10 times. Oh, that's interesting, Gypsy. I might actually need to get that at some point. His SP is just done for. No? Wait, I can't donut anymore? Oh yeah, I can. It's a lot slower. Okay. Usually you have something called anti-air attacks in this game that are specifically designed around the idea of anti-airing or removing armor from an enemy that is airborne. Lotus Flower is one of those attacks, Twin Birds as well. Twin Moons. Second hit does about 70 to 80% damage on that. Oh, nice, even 200. Oh, Adeli's weapon leveled up. Rip main, nice. How much money do I have? Ooh, we can almost buy the engine.
Damn, this is bad.
Here. See how much damage that does to the armor bar, the little blue bar? The Lotus Flower is the same in that regard. Okay, you can send forth the shockwaves as well. Now comes the Oki. Into the combo. And catch. And that's how you set up with the sight. It's a lot of fun.
This is a piece of cake.
But this is where the game kind of starts to open up a lot when it comes to your playstyle. You can really start defining your playstyle once the options really open up. And you can swap them on the fly. And my favorite is just trying to find combinations of attacks that work in a certain order, where you bounce an enemy off the wall and keep them in a state of juggle for a prolonged period of time. It's pretty great. Oh, these guys are dead.
Here it comes.
I want to see how much damage this does. Let's fucking go. How much? Nah, not that much more. That's too bad. But that's also the main advantage that the scythe has, is that you can range somebody into that. Send out the shockwaves. Place the Oki. And kind of repeat. Scythe doesn't really need MP against, or SP against standard enemies. Because you mostly use it as a finisher anyway. It has a lot to do with the aggressive knockback of the walls. Like, if you bounce off a wall, like, how are you going to respond to that? Because you can re-juggle a lot in this game. But it requires some practice and some figuring out how you're going to do that. How are you going to deal with certain knockbacks and stuff. Like, in that regard, certain The greatsword is probably the best when using the chainsword variation of that. You have two variations. We've been mostly getting like the big ones, but you can also get a similar type of chainsword that has like the chainsaw thing going on that you saw in the opening. Alright, we got the symbol fragments. Nice. Wait, I wonder, is there a mecha grunty here? Don't see him anywhere. Where's my son? Oh, that was a clipping. Ooh. I think that is for you. Aw, I've actually never seen her animation. That is freaking adorable. That is absolutely adorable. God, can't we just go for Alcade again? She's so great.
All right! Shall we head back? Now that we've completed the mission?
Adelie, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I knew it. She still hasn't recovered completely. We should head back now.
Alright, let's go back to town.
Good work, everyone. Well, I'll be going home now.
All right then. I guess we better call it a day. See you later.
Okay, we have a new email to check out. No. I don't know if you could call it a hobby, but I do have 3 Java sparrows as pets. That's also a really cool thing about this game. Like, if you explore the reactions that Haseo can give to all these characters, you start to learn a lot more about this character. And that's also a really cool thing about the way that this is done. How's Adelie's condition? I wish to be of assistance. May I ask you to come meet with me? Please come to the sign at the back of the Beast Temple named Clever Genius's Moon Raven. I believe that you, Sir Haseo, know the meaning of the word sign.
Oh. Adelie doesn't look so good. I need all the information I can get now. I have to go.
I think this is a good point to call it, actually. I think this is a really good point to call it. What are we calling it? McQuackington. I don't know. I don't know what we're calling it. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. It certainly did. It's been a blast streaming .hack.gu for all of you. We will be watching episode 7 and 8 in the Discord in a bit, and I'm just gonna grab something to snack on. So please join that. And yeah, thank you guys ever so much for hanging out. It's been so much fun streaming .hack, and I'm loving the positive responses to it and people getting interested in the franchise. Lucas, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, that kind of was one of the things I wanted to do, was get more people interested in the .hack franchise. So hopefully I achieved a little bit of that. And hopefully I'll see you guys soon in the Discord for .hack Roots. And yeah, catch you all soon. All right, stay beautiful, stay healthy, stay safe, keep on playing video games. I'll see you all next time.